And hello everyone, this is Dubious Physics coming to you with Total Warhammer 2. Got some more Taurox versus the Vortex for you all. Playing as Taurox the Brass Bull, and many Minotaur friends, and not enough Gorbull friends. Come on game, give me more Gorbulls. And yeah, welcome to the stream, folks. Good to see you all. Hope you are having a decent day today. Trying to accumulate more devastation, shenanigans, more dread, smack down some more people. How many turns is it until the next Dark Moon? Quite a few. I am close to a rampage, and I also need to... Oh, I almost feel bad. These people kind of like me. But I do need to smack them down. Okay, well, time to get to business. I don't have a whole lot of time to get research done, meaning I actually need research. Come on, heroes. You can do it. I guess I've gotten the key research I need done, so there is that. Most of the remaining research is side bonuses and the like, essentially. But oh, sorry, Gabe. The challenges, the remaining challenges I need to complete. I mean, it feels like, given that oh, look, Skaven. How surprising. Given that I've already completed the actual challenge part of the challenge, which unlocks the research, and then it takes several turns to do the research, I feel like it's almost like I've done the challenge, and then I have to fill out paperwork for it, which that concept amuses me significantly more than it probably should. But there you have it. Challenge complete, now we're filling in the paperwork. What army bonuses do Wargores give again? That's replenishment rate, right? I should have at least one Wargore for this force. You know what? I'm actually gonna... Given that there's not too much time left in this campaign, I'm not going to over-focus on waiting for moon events, I think. I will wait a little bit before queuing up another Wargore, however. Taurox can pick up some more things. And I want to even out the number of Minotaurs I have. Need more great weapon Minotaurs. Well, let's get to it. May as well take a look at this shipwreck. What do we have here? Didn't really take any casualties at all. Okay, apparently we lost 2 Minotaurs. Don't need too much from this battle. Unfortunately, I can't get unit replenishment from it, which continues to surprise me, but I guess that's just something specifically, it must be specifically for the Beastmen's replenishment, that they can't replenish monstrous infantry and cavalry units effectively. Which is interesting. I was hoping they would have some experience in it. I mean, favor's not terrible, but experience would have been nice. Let's see, I'm gonna step out of this area, see if... Okay, I still replenish in 1 turn. That's the key thing I needed. In that case, I'm going to head to this border here. I don't want to jump into an engagement immediately, because I do still want to get replenishment. I am going to go to hidden encampment, and well, see if Skaven walk into an ambush. Which is perhaps somewhat ironic. Okay, this Gorbull is ready for leadership bonuses, I guess. Not exactly something super important, but know what? I'll get them passive effect first. Modify public order in the local region. This War Gore working on their charge bonus. I've come around to War Gores. They've acquitted themselves in melee combat somewhat once they get some bonuses and their mount. They never needed them to be really insane at melee combat. Just okay at it. Like I just needed them to not die without being constantly babysit. Just fine. Okay, I believe the Unrelenting Warherd is already on the other Gore Ball. It's the wrong button. Yeah, so this Gore Ball can get Strength of the Land. Neither of these are super... Actually, Terror on Minotaurs might be more... because I'll go for that. It does have certain situations it makes easier, and it doesn't require the Gorbel to be in proximity to be useful. So I might slightly edge out that extra proximity-based defense. As I don't necessarily keep my Gorbels and Minotaurs in the same place all the time. Malagor, you've done all your building construction. All your gearing and the like. I believe you... What am I having Malagor do? I believe I'm searching for Throt right now. There's not a lot of Clan Molder left around though. Might have to just... it's not an immediate priority to re-engage Nagrond. I'll have Malagor. It'll be a quiet turn, I suppose, so I have the momentum for a quiet turn. We'll wander back up towards this Skaven. Dang, movement range didn't line up. So we'll charge back up towards the Skaven then. Taurox. Recruitment options, let's take a look. Doom Wall. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Nothing immediately standing out there. That's not what we need on Gorball. That's the turn then. Oh, I should have built buildings probably. I forgot we have Herdstone buildings now. Okay, ground. A mission to raise the monoliths. Doesn't actually. That's a respectable mission payout. They pay for part of a building. Is Throt back in this? No, Throt is not. Okay, I'll have Malagor go see that force. Taurox can go. Taurox can go Juggernaut Raid towards Bear Isle. Is this? Okay, that's Iron Frost. There's no point in raiding there. Malagor, what you got? Gonna take a couple more turns to reach the Skaven there. Okay, if I move you 15%. Can you ambush? Yeah, that works. don't need to replenish. Actually, I may as well hit it anyway. Instant challenges. I guess you're getting Bray Scream.
Chaos.
Search these ruins. Let's see, it has to be blue, and this one's 1, so it has to be 2. Okay. Don't currently need horde growth on anyone, but that could come in handy should I have the opportunity to deploy an additional force. Make the challenges faster. Working towards Arcane Conduit on most of these agents. On the off chance I need them to emergency embed in an army at some point. You know what? I have an idea, Malagor. I don't want them to head towards Dracula Spire right now. I'd much prefer they head towards Malagor. So, let's cycle a Doom Bull from this pool. Hello! Look, I'm raiding you, and I'm vulnerable. Come get. May as well give the Doom Bull. Make sure they can keep up, ish, and then give them some direct combat bonuses. Slaughterer's Call, that's pretty handy. And then it's just, yeah, it's just this spire that needs building construction. Right. We already checked Lord Recruitment, but I'm going to second guess myself and run through it again. I'm pretty sure at this point that you can't get Brave Shamans with Knowledgeable, but since when have I ever believed my own eyes? Slaughterer, no, that's still not the Gore Bull we need. Come on game, it's both the Gore Bull I deserve and the one I need right now. Let's see if Clan Mortar takes the bait. Yes, they did take the bait. Hello, Throt. They, they decided to go for it, even though they failed the... I think I see what Throt did. Throt tried to roll the ambush, and it failed the ambush, but the AI can't actually decline the ambush. The AI doesn't actually know how to decline an attack once they initiate it. Okay, we have an unfortunate issue here, and that I want Throt straight on Malagor, but Malagor is not the primary army in this engagement. So, I am going to try and disengage this Doom Bull. Hopefully they don't get singled out for an attack. Oh, okay, that leaves Throt in place and vulnerable to attack. Hello. Okay. It is time to use up my dick move allocation for this entire campaign. These friendly Norskins are asking for military access. So, you know, and negotiating that with a horde faction is quite something, because we don't have much territory, so it's actually quite generous on their part. They're saying, you know, like, you've got 1 on 2 herd stones we'd like to pass through, and in exchange we'll let you pass through our territory, you know, any territory we manage to secure. Here's my dick move allocation for this entire campaign. I'm going to counter-offer, declare war. How dare you engage in diplomacy? That was extremely rude, buddy. Here, let me show you how it's really done. I can, like, you know what? I want to take out all 3 armies here, so I'm not going to lightning strike. I'm going to fight this manually, however, so I can get some solid use out of the spell casting. Don't want to take too many casualties here. They do have some like they do have Skinwolf heroes, and I don't know whether they actually have regular Skinwolves, but the Skinwolf hero is enough of an issue that I want to make sure my big boys are engaging him and not the... I mean, the regular Minotaurs would tear through him pretty quickly, I suppose. Oh, hello. That looks juicy right there. Okay, the army will reinforce on the right of the general. The mark is the general, so their reinforcements are coming in on the right, along the right side here. All my Minotaurs cause terror, thanks to one of the Doom Balls in this force, as well as yeah, okay. Let's get things set up first. Got a caster, Taurox, Gorbals, you know what, I'll group these to make them easier to manage, even though there are some abilities that I'll have to select individually, but so be it. This Minotaur arrangement is fine. What I'm going to do is line them out like that. Okay, a bit wider. That's fine. We'll wait for them to reinforce in, and we will barrel in. Don't think there's anything else to be arranged. Let's go. Go. Okay, you give buff to Taurox. You give a buff to one of the Gorbals. Gorbal with Deadly Onslaught, please activate it. Should be able to rout most of the force off the battlefield just to start with. I'm actually going to turn the Brave Shaman around. You charge down those trolls. Okay, Brave Shaman, pop down first Cygor. Do they have any units with ammunition? I don't see any units with ammunition. Okay, I think we have completely eliminated the reinforcing army. Just as a starting gesture. Cygor, just please lob stuff at him. Just line up and get ready to engage. They will take minor penalties when fighting in the water, so let's go stand in the water. And force them to come towards us with the Cygor, one of many handy uses. Come to think of it, I could use Touched by the Moon on summoned units, couldn't I? And the damage they took wouldn't be an issue then. Okay, what can I hit that's valuable on this force? Not that much is especially dangerous to me. I would go... I'm actually gonna keep the formation relatively narrow when I move in, because I don't want to... Minotaurs take a bit too much damage when spread out. Okay. Our regen isn't quite enabled yet, which is unfortunate. Right. Minotaurs, you go around to the right side. You go right in there. Speed up. Throw down another Cygor. Move around. Gonna slam the heroes in first. Use Deadly Onslaught. You buff you. Okay, Minotaurs come in. Now that their forces are tied down. We have the right side Minotaurs go on those Marauders and have some Minotaurs just hammer the stuff that's going in on the hero group. Unfortunately, they didn't really retain the ordering. Oh, they do have some units with ammunition. Getting rid of that. Maybe I should have dropped a cast on the Cygor. Meh. Got a few lobs in. Completely fine. Bit of shades here. No, you're a little too far away. Close distance then. Everyone consolidate your melee engagement on these Marauder Spearmen. Except you Taurox, go deal with their lord. It's a decent enough place to hit, go. Get those buffs going. And we're done. There is one army that needs chasing down. I can't figure out which one it is, so... let's just look for higher value units. Where is their... I mean, the Lord isn't as much of an issue as the... there should be one unit of Skinwolf Weirkin somewhere in here. Like a full werewolf dude. Yeah, screw it, just chase down the Marauder champions. Pop your healing too. Boop. And let's go. Speedy, speedy. Minotaurs regenerating nicely. Not that it actually matters, because the game remembers by entity count, unless the unit is a single entity. Run faster, Minotaurs! Run faster! Ah! I think this is the only unit left on the map. Hey, Gobbles! Buff up! You can do it! I believe in you. Mostly because you're towering Minotaur machines of death. That I'd rather not have unhappy with me. Okay, I think that's enough. Excellent effort all round from all these units. Good stuff. $5,160. I don't actually need the favor at this point. May as well take the extra move range. Ah! Have a rampage. Brave Shaman's Familiar, Terrifying Mask, not something much need. Okay. You know what, I'll take a bit of ward, start taking a bit of ward save now, as I have a significantly more important mainline units than I did. And I'm a lot less reliant on having Vile Tide available, and my magic reserves are good. Okay, you're a temp, I don't get you immortality. Nice levels though. Come on, give me... Okay, jump to Taurox, jump to this, there we go. Need to remember that that selection's a bit finicky sometimes. More health for the scoreball. Taurox, finish off this army. Yeah, nothing left that's a significant threat there. Be trivial. No losses, excellent. The rage isn't an issue there because of the battles we've been winning, so meh. Faction destroyed. I do feel slightly bad about that, but only slightly. Okay, potion of healing, potion of healing. Okay, healing, healing, toughness. And you know what? Let's standardize this. Healing potions of... I'll put potions of toughness, because, I mean, they're... Technically the Wargores are slightly faster. And... How do they hold up in terms of armor? Okay. The Wargores have more melee defense, but typically end up being more... taking more damage overall, I think. Okay, Wargores... Anyway, I just need to pick an arbitrary grouping. I just want to have the same potion on... the Wargores and the same potion on the... Gorbles. I guess the Gorble, it makes sense to have potion healing on the Gorbles because they've got more health to heal actually. Come to think of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, largely done in the Bear Isle here, but I am gonna send him around to Kael'ra and try and sort out the Nagaroth armies there with Taurox. Gorgoth has another level. First good Gorble. Ragish the Heartrender as well has his charge bonus sorted. May as well get a bit more armor. You're good to start working on your weapon strength. Okay, I'll be able to reset Taurox's movement in a little bit. Need be. But first things first. I'm going to remember to do my hero movements. Research! Ah, you made it to max. Excellent.
Chaos.
Have I already searched that? Yes. How about the Temple of Cain? No. Better go give that a search in a bit. Stacking up those research bonuses. That stacks intensity on separate characters and duration on the same character. So it should keep giving, yeah, I've got solid research rate for a bit.
I refuse.
Anything else I can do here? Leadership effect. Would be terrible. I am apparently not going to be able to get Kadon unleashed because that is bugged at the moment. Most of these buffs will affect armies. So, garrison armies and not that much else. May as well work on him. Alright, Malagor. It's your time to shine. Hello, Thrut the Unclean. I may as well bring you into reinforce range before I dismiss you. Or I could actually keep you around anyway. Get you some levels. Okay. Should be a nice clean ambush. Bonk. Rage hit isn't an issue. Forward Sigil Sword on you, that's just fine. You may as well get some missile resist. Decent enough piece of armor. And do I want to get you champions? I won't commit one of the fancy items to you just yet. But I'll go ahead and print the Ungol Raider to help keep up. And we can give him all the Horde growth things. Horde growth, Horde growth. It's towards the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. We're in Dark Soul. Magister, I guess. Why not? More herd growth. Rage. And give him one banner for himself. in case he really needs it, I suppose. Already has days as a contact effect, I'll give him the speed banner. Probably actually get him the campaign bonuses. Let him build stuff. So there's not too much harm in having another army along. Not too much. Especially if I don't recruit units, it shouldn't hamper Malagor's battle performance. So having infantry in a battle will actually hamper Malagor's battle performance at this point. So that's something to bear in mind, I think. Okay, these units are still ranking up. It's not critical for Malagor to go here yet. So let's go with casualty replenishment rate. Those other bonuses. You are, as ever, a solid, faithful Bray Shaman. Get me points in Enfeebling Foe. Let's have Malagor preparing this area for the ritual. And you get in reinforced range and still do construction. You should be able to, assuming it's not telling me the wrong range. So let's go. Yeah, nice and straightforward. Don't really need the favor at the moment. Yeah, don't really need the favor at the moment. Amulet, Pennant. And there goes Clan Molder. That is what you get for jumping on the bandwagon and declaring war on me, I guess. Bit of replenishment. Building's fine. May as well throw down what buildings are available at the sword level. Encampment building level 2. The other upgrades are not super urgent, but I think the encampment building level 2 upgrade is actually pretty solid. So I should potentially consider that. But saving up Dread for this rampage still. Okay, Malagor, you can't really encamp for anything at the moment. I might send you down south to start causing some trouble with your Wisp Protege. Have more than enough replenishment for your needs. How to get... I guess I'd have to exit from Cleric Spire to get to that ocean point of interest. Now, how many resets can I get? I can get 2 resets. I don't think that's actually enough to get to Kael'ra. But I'll give it a shot. We can use Juggernaut raiding stance. Eat up all your remaining movement range for now. Pop 1 reset. Go to the full extent of Juggernaut raid. Yeah, that's fine. We can still use. I'll still use 2 resets, given that I don't think there's an innate bonus for having high momentum. Use 2 resets to get closer. I'll lose the rampage if I pop another reset, so we'll just settle down here and check recruitment pool. What have you got? Brave Shamans. Still no sign of... well, no sign of knowledgeable in the regular Brave Shamans, and we know you can get knowledgeable ones of those. No knowledgeable here. And yes! That is another Gorbull. Welcome aboard, Akbar Death Herder. Let me just print you your items. Okay, they need the Cloak of Unreality, Champion's Essence, and let me see if I'll print them a decent sword if there's not a good sword already available. Mangelda's okay. It'll give them bonus, end up giving them bonuses, I think, against both melee and both infantry and large targets. They already cause plenty of fear, so that's a concern. Cloak of Unreality, go. Champion's Essence, go. And can I grab another potion of healing from this list? Nope. Go ahead and pop on some missile resist then. Get you your levels as well. No, training's not useful at this point. Blade Master, go into Blade Master, melee defense, melee attack. We'll be ready to embed next turn. Excellent. Progress. Get these buildings thrown up too. The rampage will persist for another turn, unless I lose a battle. Or retreat. Let's go. Knights of Calador getting involved in things. My territory's being raided. Not that really matters much to me. I appreciate that Tyrannok is just sailing past Slaver's demise at this point and not considering attacking it. Solid garrisons are nice to have. Okay, let's roll the heroes around a little bit. Got enough haste and challenges for now. Let's make sure the major armies here can't escape. Never mind. You. Temple of Cain hasn't been checked. Oh, of course, it's this puzzle. Let's see. It's not yellow. That doesn't fit. Red. Red doesn't fit, sure. No, red doesn't fit. Okay, so it's blue. Meaning it's, we've got a line coming out here and here. Corresponding to... It's either these two or these two together. If I find something with those... This is a good shot, I guess. There we go, forward growth. Item not exactly needed right now, but... I will take it. I pull off the frickin' dial puzzle. I can never pull off the frickin' dial puzzle. Have I checked Blacklight Tower recently? Yes, I have. May as well search some of these other ruins again. That is ready for searching. Okay, yellow. All three colors kind of fit. I guess I'll start with... I think blue will end up roughly aligned where it is, so that should be this and this. So it's probably not blue. Unless it's this one. Oh, it was blue. Okay. Other Trickster's Shard. Does anyone here... Okay, who's carrying a weapon that enables magic attacks? Not you, and I don't mean you, Taurox. Enables magic attacks. Got a potion of healing. Can I put the other Trickster's Shard on you? Yes. Excellent. That frees up a potion of healing for the new guy. He's more likely to need it. Let's make sure he's embedded in the army before I forget. You got a level, have some spread chaos corruption. Let's get to business. Start with the armies that won't have the continue turn button. Yeah, to take a level in Melkoth's most fine. Miasma, that's fine.
Paladon dal armor.
Don't need too much else at the moment. Yeah, okay, Malachor would have to go all the way around. For that, how far can you move using these paths? Considerably further. There's nothing too much interest over here. Might be worth you starting to cut into Lustria. That would be my thought. And your protege army. That's all the building you can do for now. You really can't get anywhere, can you? That might not actually be worth keeping around. It can't keep up. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna... I will drop it now. Can't keep up with Malachor. A shame to lose the infrastructure, but oh well. Thanks for the assistance, buddy. Malachor's too fast for you. Okay, Taurox. Can I get there in... Yes, I can hit in a turn. Let's go. Do I want a lightning strike? I could get more battles out of this. I could get more battles out of this if I lightning strike. This should be pretty straightforward. But that's enough infantry, especially enough shades that I want to fight it manually still, I think. Especially given I want to fight like 2 or 3 battles after this. How much weapon strength are these Minotaurs rolling around with now? Up to 277, not bad. Will continue to improve, hopefully. Yeah, technically outnumbered, so I will start on the left and minimize, hopefully minimize enemy flanking area. There. Let's begin. Igor, you're up. Did they cluster their... No, I'll wait until I can see their shades before I do anything too fancy. Let's maneuver up a bit. Maybe I've waited a bit on the Cygor. Go ahead and lob your stuff there though. Right down the middle. There we go. 1 projectile. That was not an amazing throw, buddy. Cycle number 2. See if you can... Where would their shades be at, even? Fortunately, the Dark Shard units are kind of too thin to really be worth lobbing at. Cygor has finished its expiry. That's a good hit. Come on, Shades, show yourselves. Okay, just go into the hero for now. Buff abilities as well. And Minotaurs, go! All those ogres. Okay, some shades here. That'll do. Some units have taken a bit of a beating from Elbron. Hopefully that catches some units. Slap through here. Okay, yeah, that was pretty effective by Crone Helbron. So far, unit performance is relatively satisfactory. Okay, I shouldn't be keeping the Brave Shaman in combat there. These Minotaurs need to get out though. Give them some time to regen. Back them out, use them against light targets only. You run down those shades. Don't want the Brave Shaman in prolonged combat. Everything here is fully routed. That's fine. Just sit here and rest a bit. And we're done. Okay. Everything here is strictly in the settlement, so it will be wiped out. Everyone just pop your healing. I don't think there's any more healing to be done, actually. I am still, chuckling to myself at how quickly Crone Helbron got deleted. She was being quite painful for a couple of my Minotaurs as she was hitting them in the back while they were engaged with something else, and She came in again, just told all the units to turn around and hit her. Just got... Well, but... Did lose 9 Minotaurs overall. I probably could have been a bit quicker about pulling units out earlier. That we're taking a hammering. That would have... Because doing that more often would really have helped to leverage the regen bonuses I've got. Oh well. You know what? With all the armies here, I may as well raise 1 herd stone and then just hit the bonus, hit the ritual when it's ready. Ooh, another pox carrier. Dawnstone's not bad too, but we've got better stuff. But newest Gorbul, get a pox carrier. Go. Get you some poison attacks. Actually, do Gorbuls come with... Hang on. Do they come with days by default? No, it doesn't look like it. But I'm not replacing anything important. So you can only have one contact effect. Looks like I may be a bit adjacent to Nagaron here. That's fine, I don't exactly have to worry about favor at the moment. Okay, Taurox. Rather Gorgoth. Can get your public order thing. Well, technically anti-public order thing. Ragush can work on some armor. The new Gorbuls can get some more melee defense. I've moved everyone else, right? Yeah, okay. Taurox, with your remaining movement, be able to finish off that army. Oh, right, I raised a herd stone and that does eat the movement. Right, time to hit the reset button. I need to... yeah, lightning striking will... Actually, it's better if I do take casualties, it's better that I take settlement casualties. Oh no, I just finished her off in one go, that's fine. Ritual is available. I should wait until the next Dark Moon to do that anyway. Let's get levels in on these guys. More weapon strength for you. Deadly onslaught for you in just a moment after I finish second guessing myself. Bow Seeker! Excellent, you can get your vigor back mid-battle. That's mid-combat even. That's pretty handy. Let's go poke Malekith. I'm gonna make this a lightning strike so I can get more battles out of this, and push the push devastation up slightly higher. Okay, that is literally just Dread Spears. Yeah, no casualties, we're fine. Another Opal Amulet. Next Rampage is ready, but I'm gonna hold the reward on that one until the next moon. More levels on you. Okay, training's not exactly that useful. Alright, let's get you some more leadership. Should at least be able to match the leadership of the Minotaurs in combat, I suppose. Get a little more armor. Bit more weapon strength. No, those are rank 10. So, health for this guy. Next up, Marathi. Hived. And we have maxed out the rampage bar. And of Eternal Flame get...
Taurox loves winners.
I will try and hold that for 2 more turns until the next moon.
It is not.
Okay. So, what do I get for you? Yeah, let's get you some missile resist, because that is a significant threat for units of your size. Gonna hit Marathi again. Very dead now. Faction destroyed Nagaron. Oh, unfortunately, is this not in the Kelra region? It's in the Nagaron region. I guess it's not close enough to count for ritual stuff. Huh. That's unfortunate. Perhaps not entirely unforeseen, but unfortunate. Okay, with all that stuff. Now you may as well pick up magic resist. Okay, weapon strength, health, various things. Charge bonus. Make full use of that chariot. More missile resist, a little bit more armor. Some more health for the new guy. Now, this unlucky rogue army. Okay, that pushes you back towards the Kelra region. It's good. Hopefully you go over the region border. I mean, you're literally in reinforced range of the garrison. I should hope you're in the Kelra region. Bonk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the maximum momentum you can have is 10. Ah, hello! I made it to another rampage! I wonder, maybe there is a bonus for having momentum. Maybe that's a thought. Maybe having momentum increases the rate at which you get your rampage rewards, your rampage tickets. I should probably double check that at some point. Okay. Got the Amber Sphere, weapon strength and melee attack. Okay, hang on a minute, this is a common item, but that's as good. It's actually significantly superior because it's generic melee attack to the giant blade. Dang. I'm half inclined to give that to all of these guys, although I like the fencer's blades as well. We already have poison in the area. Relic sword is good enough. Piercing weapon strength. Melee attack. No, that's the Rune Tortured Axes. Mangelder. Okay, who's carrying the other Trickster's Shard? It's Act Blood Claw, isn't it? Because you're running the Primeval. Primeval Club. Which is actually less potent than the... You know what? Okay. Doing another review of melee characters. Okay. The Rune Tortured Axes enable magical attacks. Taurox, I'm going to give you the other Trickster's Shard to subtract local magic resistance. Since you are the guy who's going to be running around with like I'm going to probably give one of the Gore Balls. Korgoth probably doesn't need a potion of healing. He is pretty comfortable in combat. I'm going to give him the pendant. of Slanesh. Also, he is a level. Boop. I think he still has enough room to max out Assassinate, which I might do. As much as I like the Fencer's Blades, I'm gonna print out a few more copies of the, yeah, given that it's, even though it's rated as common rarity, it outperforms most of the other items on the list. Okay, leadership really isn't that important, especially these guys actually have especially solid base leadership. Okay, let's print out 4? 5. I'm gonna print out 5 fell axes of the Drakwold. It's 10 melee attack and 15% weapon strength is real solid. Really solid. Immensely solid. Malagor, you're using Tormentor Sword, that's fine. Da, you're using... It lets you become unbreakable and cause terror and sunder. So anything more utility oriented? Wait, do you already have poison? Straight up? Where are you getting poison from? Do Bray Shamans just do poison? I may not have been paying enough attention. No, that's not. You don't do poison. Familiar, cultist. Oh, you have the cunning trait. That's why you do poison. Okay. What I might do is I'll give you the filth mace with poison, and I'm actually going to have you trade with raid weapons with Amber Spear guy. That way, you've got the Amber Spear and poison, and Ungrel here has poison attacks, or will have shortly. Woo! Item micromanagement. Ramak. Epic. Shit making. This is just the Drakwold is going to be a straight upgrade from that. Drakwold is going to be... You're going to lose a bit of melee defense, but weapon strength and melee attack is really where it's at. For my forces in general, they do hit hard enough. Okay, this will only lose you the leadership hit, but generally magical attacks are a disadvantage, and it gives you more straight melee attack and a weapon strength, so we'll go with that upgrade. Blood Claw using Primeval Club. Let's see. You're going from 346 piercing weapon damage with the to if just going down to my standard Fell Axe. Well, once it gets there, you should have more piercing damage. You already have Fell Axe with the Drakwold. Yeah, that's already all been arranged. Did I print out 1 or 2 too many? Yeah, I think so. That's fine. I honestly wish it was higher rarity on the list so that it showed up. It showed up higher on the list. You, friendly Gorbel, can get Strength of the Land. We can have a full Gorbel buff squad. I probably should have hit reset on Taurox before the thing ran out, but no, we're all done now. Okay, what else can Taurox hit? Well, there are a bunch of hostile armies sniffing around the monoliths. So I think it's time Taurox went and said hello. Gonna move as far as I can towards Naggaron and the ocean. Gonna switch to Juggernaut raiding stance. That's not gonna work correctly right now because it doesn't after raising settlements, but we'll give that a movement range poke. There we go. Now we can Juggernaut raid all the way out to sea. And what I'm probably gonna do, because I suspect I'm gonna hit this rampage threshold. Let's see. Well, we may as well get the Winds of Magic and Vile Tide, and I'm going to hit Dread gained from battles, and I suspect very shortly I will gonna reset the movement range again, and this should feed the rampage further. Oh, okay, that's fine then as well. If there's no battlers, I keep forgetting you can sometimes just not have to fight a battle with those. Okay, it's gonna take 2 resets to get there. 1, 2. Yeah, we have 2 further resets. 3 further resets, actually. Okay, I might not be able to get all the way there. We'll see. Boop. Okay, now I'm counting on Juggernaut raiding starts making a difference here. Reset. And yes, Juggernaut raiding gets me there in a turn. Then I swap out of Juggernaut raiding for the battle proper. Let's see, I've got a Phoenix, a Shadows Caster, and a well-equipped princess there. Ah, greetings, Ro! Welcome to the stream. It is indeed hammer time, or giant axe time, as it is. I believe my great weapon Minotaurs use giant axes. Let's see now. To battle. But yes, folks in chat, how you doing? It's a bit of a cold day here today, but I understand it's kind of the opposite weather point for most folks in the US of A. Hope that's not wearing on you folks too badly. I mean, look at me, I am running the age-old reserve default of talk about the weather now. Perhaps running it a bit too hard. Okay, 3 Gorbulls, 2 Wargors. There really should be only 1 Wargor in the long run. Okay, and the Minotaurs can Vanguard deploy, but I am really not going to use that. So just group up here. Opposite sides of the world, indeed, Ro. Right. It's much better to have the heroes to charge it, because they can actually heal, among other things. Much better to have the heroes charge it and take the initial hit than to have the Minotaurs take casualties going into the initial engagement. Oh, hello! You are getting very eager there. Unfortunately, I can't really lock him down and punish him for it. But also Illyrian Reaver Archers aren't especially dangerous, so... Okay, hero group. Just barrel into the Shadow Warriors in the middle there. Minotaurs, go join them. May as well give yourselves a buff, as you'll be the first to make melee contact. Some of you Gorbulls have Deadly Onslaught, go ahead and use it. Okay, grab some of the Minotaurs, hammer the Swordmasters of Hoeth group. You lock down those archers. Let's strip some of these archers of their ammunition. Hold, and Vile Tide. Right down there. take out those archers as well. You folks, the Phoenix is very dead, good to know. There's large clusters of infantry over here. Try and concentrate together so you don't get isolated and surrounded too much. Caster, got a nice big cluster for you here. Summon another Cygor as well. Okay, this Minotaur unit has taken too much damage. Pull out. And you try and hit that archer's unit. Not bad. Again, you pull out, just regenerate some. You folks go after those Shadow Warriors, make sure they rout off the battlefield completely. And we're done. Anyone who has healing items, pop them now. And... I mean, humans can also figure out how to appreciate the weather. Sometimes. Like, I do appreciate the fact that, while I am currently not very well equipped for dealing with the cold, I'd still take it over the heat. Especially with high humidity. Okay, we're down 2 Minotaurs. Nothing we can't handle. This army would have a lot more sustain if, things work differently in terms of, balancing out. In terms of being able to replenish casualties with monstrous units. It's interesting how that's worked out, I suppose. Also, let me actually go and sort out banners. I'll have one of these banners on this unit because it needs more melee attack, I think, or... Actually, no, the great weapon units do need more melee attack compared to because they get lower base melee attack. And we may as well toss a banner of flame here. I think that is a reasonable distribution. That is true, I suppose. There's only so much you can say about nice weather. Do I want to raise a Hearthstone here? I don't... are there... Oh man, I should have checked how much I'll get. You know what? There's no reason, there's very little reason not to raise a Hearthstone here, even if I can't charge it. Okay, ready to set the Dark Moon event again. So I can always, like, make it intact and charge it later. It's not like I'm short on Hearthstone and shards. And even if I end up really short on Hearthstone shards, I could just pull down the settlement to get it back. Even if I don't want to hold through to when it can ritual. So I think that works out quite well. Scoreable... Okay, let's get you some AP weapon damage. Taurox doing well so far. Is that enough rampaging for him, though? Because I could have him land on Ulthuan. I kind of want to have him land on Ulthuan. Oof, it's actually gonna be hard to make sure I have enough turns worth of reset. So I'm probably actually not going to have him reset this turn. I believe he can technically get farther, as long as he's not fighting battles. I believe he can technically get farther if he's not constantly burning momentum on the reset. Or technically get farther without running the rampage out. There's that. Okay. No good candidates there. Or what I'm looking for there. Come on. I require more Gorbles with unsated bloodthirst specifically. Get the relevant buildings constructed here. Gonna save a rampage reward. I'm gonna, given circumstance, I'm probably gonna pop this on Wargors now. Burn a little bit of dread on one Wargor for Malagor's army. Boop. Hi Malagor. Have a replenishment hero. Cunning or disciplined, cunning or disciplined. Hard to decide here. Which one are we stacking? Yeah, we already have cunning there. Do you have any ambush success shots? Yeah. Jabsless could really use the melee attack bonus though. Then again, they do a lot of work with their lords. That's right. I'll go cunning. At least until I'll go cunning at least until ambush success chance is close to 100%. None of these benefit monsters, so that's fine. Except replenish troops. You can't get your chariot yet. You can get a bunch of melee attack and weapon strength. Oh, Bloodlust, Will of the Gods, Missile Resist, melee attack and weapon strength. Blade Master, melee defense. You're good. What can we get you? My best swords are actually the Fellax Drakwold, despite the somewhat deceptive rarity listing. And I'll get you some good items, don't worry. For now, Missile Resist there, and I just gotta print one Champion's Essence. And one Cloak of Unreality. Nope, wrong person. This guy. Nope, wrong person again. It's this guy standing out here.
Who is Chaos?
Cloak of Unreality, Champion's Essence. And that's all I got for this turn. Let's proceed. Let's check if there's anything else I can collect at the monoliths. Ruination wise. Ha! Taurox actually getting... Oh, missile infantry recruit. Not something I'm actually going to use at this point. Would have been useful early on. Okay, no, I can't collect anything else at the monoliths, not unless other armies show up there. That's alright. Time to go around checking ruins. Another one of those spears, okay. These. Oh, that one's solar one. There we go. Working this guy towards Arcane Conduit. That's already been checked.
Akko!
And you embed into this army. Okay, what unit can I dismiss now? 2 Cygors. Yeah, let's get rid of the regular Cygor. Actually, no, let's get rid of the Regiment of Renowned Cygor first.
Please! Taurox!
It's still useful to have emergency recruit options. Don't need them. Okay. Malagor. Your destination is Scarpel's Lair. Province capital. This area. Actually, Titan Peak priority before then to be able to collect from all those settlements around. Okay, you can move up just past that river with beast paths and nowhere close normally. Beast paths it is. Do you actually have a bonus to beast paths? We've been ranging. Yes, okay, that explains why Malagor. Right, Malagor can jump particularly far with beast paths, which I should have remembered, but I only just realized now. Taurox can't boost his movement range while on the ocean, so better get to Alpha 1 quickly. To the Skull Reef. Oh yeah, to battle. It's actually a respectable army. Especially given the presence of artillery. Yeah, I'm tempted to auto-resolve, but I really should make sure the carronades don't do too much work on my Minotaurs. I will get very little replenishment on the ocean. So I guess the goal is gonna be to swing around through the trees. Okay, now all of the Minotaur units are adequately concealed. Let's stack them up a little bit then. Where are they keeping the carronades? That's a decent enough place to go for. Gonna strip the ammo off one of them. There we go. Let's give them something to look at. Here. Go straight after those carronades. Or the other carronades. That's mortars, that's not a concern. There are the other carronades. Ah, 70 seconds before I can do much. Minotaurs keep going for the carronades. better use this ability instead then. Carronades? No, that's the mortars. Carronades there. See what I can do with Vile Tide. Okay, in you go. Let's toss down the Cygor. These Minotaurs can come in on the flank on these Depth Guard, or on these gunnery mobs there. Let's get rid of this Carronades ammo. Let's eliminate that Rotting Leviathan. Okay, that's army losses. Bit more damage than I would have liked, but pretty comfortable overall. You pop your healing, and we're done. Probably should have worked to bring down the Rotting Leviathans a bit quicker. They were quite respectable in melee. Okay, so I can get replenishment from this battle, interestingly enough. Boop. Recruit rank for War Beast units. I don't think Minotaurs are War Beasts. That topped up the army fully, that's good, that's what I'm looking for. I wonder if there are restrictions in the army types I can actually properly replenish from. That didn't count as a one battle though. I guess it has to be against a regular field faction. I've still got 2 turns, as long as I don't burn the reset now, so should be fine. You may as well get 3 points and assassinate, just in case it becomes really necessary to step out and shank someone. Does this guy have replenished? Yes, he does. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. Yep, I've got the relevant stuff from here. Working on your charge bonus. And the newest Gorbel. Health. Let's check for knowledgeable candidates here and there. Oh, what's Torment Utterances again? Ah, rating. Gorbel. Disciplined is close, but not it. So I can't use those sea events to replenish within range, unfortunately. Can I get to you in one turn? I think I can get to you in one turn if I burn a reset. Okay, but I don't think I can pursue if you burn a reset. That's unfortunate. I doubt they'll. I have my doubts they'll stand and fight. It's probably safer to, even if they might sail out of range, it's probably safer to keep the rampage going by not burning the turn right away. Burning turn reset right away. In which case, that is the end of turn 76. Let's proceed. Looks like the Skaven are confederating up. Taurox sailing over there. And, those rogue pirates actually came closer. That's good. Let's quickly get this plugged in before I forget. Ship. Razor Gore herds are in my armies. Are in my garrisons. So I might get that research. It's one turn until the Dark Moon. Then I can actually hit the ritual button on the places that have been ready for a while. Okay. Is it number 1? It might actually be number 1. Yeah, I think it's number 1 here. Another Man-Bane standard. Go search Karen Carr's ruins. Okay, let's see. If this is 4, then this is 2. And this, that can't be 4. It has to be 2. If this is yellow, then this is purple. It cannot be yellow. It has to be purple. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Greetings to Captain Panda's Circus and Company. Hello, thank you very much for the raid, folks. I go by Dubious Physics. I mostly play strategy and co-op stuff. A bunch of Total War Warhammer, mainly. Although I occasionally dip into stuff like Faz. And, yeah, that's going pretty well today. Hope things are going well for you folks as well. Welcome to the stream. I'm just rampaging around the new world in Total Warhammer with Taurox here. And apparently doing Sudoku puzzles on the side. Okay, so this has to be 2. Can't be red. Huh, that's actually not terrible armor, although not what I need right now. I'll take the favor though. Keep things running. But yes, what were you up to just now, Captain Pandas? Okay, this guy. Melee defense for this guy. And I should be able to get Taurox some momentum this turn. Phasmo, Ghost Hunter Corp, and random indie games. Sounds like a pleasant evening, if indeed it was evening for you. Let's see. Oh, they are standing and fighting. Right. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those warp lightning cannons, actually. This army would probably inflict more casualties than I'd like in auto resolve. I am glad it was a nice evening. Now to give these Skaven a thoroughly unpleasant evening. Alright. Thanks very much for the raid once again, Captain Pandas. And stretch well. Okay, once again, an approach through trees, probably. make this pretty direct. I probably won't try to make it a stealthy approach through the trees. It's gonna be just a bludgeoning approach through the trees. What's wrong? I'm not using the trees for concealment so much as actual cover from the warp lightning cannons. Speaking of which, let's clear most of the ammo off one of them now, and give them a cycle to worry about. Ah, that's the other warp lightning cannon unit. 2, 3, 4, go right in on it. Speed, speed, speed. Maneuver the Minotaurs into support on the left. A couple of these of Deadly Onslaught. As we'll get those buffs going. And Valtide on those fire throwers. Okay, need to consolidate our melee now that the warp lightning cannons are pretty much gone. Oh wait, no they're not fully gone yet. Reconsolidate on the warp lightning cannons. Give them another cycle to worry about, please. Thank you. Both of you focus on the warp lightning. And melee, just see whatever is in your face. Those death runners are notable. Let's clear this. I mean, it's not a huge concern, but let's get it dealt with anyway. Ooh, that warp lightning's getting nasty. Move in on here. I'm gonna run Taurox straight down the center. He should be able to handle himself. Hopefully the rest of the heroes are enough support to keep the Minotaurs working comfortably. Clear some ammo from their other units. Taurox, keep going. Don't stop on those units. Okay, those warp lightning throwers aren't really a concern now. Go clear out the infantry that's in your way. Okay, Taurox is clearing out lightning, that's fine. Can we close these units on the Doom Wheel over here? I think that's probably one of their higher value units still in play. Okay, run down those gutter runners. Or at least one unit of those gutter runners. The storm vermin are closer. Get them first, I suppose. Has Taurox finished clearing out the warp lightning yet? I think so. Can Viletide the stats. Cool. Now let's actually go after their ranged people. I think I did lose a Minotaur.
Whipsack! Fly!
We should be fast enough to catch up. Come back here. Come back here.
Chaos! Whipsack!
Okay. Sorts things out comfortably.
Chaos!
Any healing remaining? Yes, there is on our wizard. Let's wait for that to finish ticking through. So we're still a ways away from getting any replenishment, I think. There we go. Huh, apparently their Gracier actually killed a Minotaur with something. Possibly just a DOT finish after the Warp Lightning Cannons laid in some damage. Let's see how replenishment works here. Can I devour captives? Yes, I can devour captives to just how many 120. It's odd that I didn't get this option with a lot of the Dark Elf battles. Wonder what's up there. Helm of Discord is a nice item. Maybe I should put it on someone. We can stack the penalty with the Cloak of Unreality penalty then. But that would mean they don't have the Cloak of Unreality, which is a pretty darn good item. Okay, it's got some momentum. Okay, for now let's just actually finish off this guy. Oh, come on, there's no way it's that many Minotaurs. Huh, this time there's no replenishment available. Okay then. Wonder if it's related to fighting the battle manually or just breaking a capture threshold. At any rate, I'd consider putting the other debuff things on non-frontline heroes, i.e. my casters, but my casters tend to be separated, so the debuffs from their own Cloak of Unreality, in addition to the actual, specifically the speed debuffs, would be helpful for their own survival, so I probably won't that trade off. I can get some magic resist and then some armor. Or melee defense for you, buddy. Let's not reset our movement just yet. I don't know that there is stuff safely in range to do so. To Titan Peak. Set up a new Nerdstone there. Okay, Taurox. Let's check recruitment. Nope. Come in here and Gorballs. No go, unfortunately. Oh well. Back to me next turn at least. I'll aim to actually have enough characters, ideally enough Gorbel characters, to hit my target before I actually do the final battle. That's the turn. Okay, what have we got? Dread cost for gore and gore herds, giants and chaos spawn. Nope. Damage unit replenishment, campaign movement range, infantry, weapon strength and melee attack. Campaign movement range it is. And just on the off chance I can accumulate a bit more dread. I will hold off. Or maybe, or should I? You know what, I can make that decision after I finish moving everything around this turn. So I'm probably gonna accumulate a bit more stuff. Including things from Searching Ruins. That's the saw thingy. Laser standard. Count on car's been searched. Guess I should ask you to provide some intel then. Right now my army is considerably faster than my agents. Okay. Tagged here, I can hit Scarpel's Lair, Sulphuret, Sildred Tor, and Fallen Gates. So that's gonna be a good place for a thingy. Let's go ahead and raise it first. Hi, Mazdamundi. I brought friends. Do I need the rage or the favor? Not especially. Wand of Jet's a nice item. I should consider it here and there. But summoning extra cycles is also really helpful. Okay, I didn't actually get as much favor raising first. That works out. Building. I'll go steady there. And Taurox. Okay, I actually have to land here first before I can hit Tyrannok. That's fine, I can do a turn reset. To Tyrannok. And then I'm going to encircle before I forget, because I want to assess. I should assess Birdstone placement. So this gets 5 settlements in the area, 2, 3, 4, 6 settlements. I can't see the other stuff. Okay, so Salvation Isles on its own isn't that great a place. But I don't want to lose momentum for retreating, even if I will lose a little Devastation. Lose out on a little devastation for charging local Hearthstone. Do I need the favor? I shouldn't need the rage. I need the movement at least, I think. Oh, yeah, especially since I can't reset the rampage anymore. Ooh, that's a good talisman. Right. So set. I should probably punch that in for next turn then. So I guess I will look into setting up Taurox. How far can you get? Can I actually see Reaver's mark? The Unicorn Gate. I can't. Dang it. I think Unicorn Gate might be the place I end up setting up at though. Goth made it to level 40. Excellent. How about this Wargore? Getting there. I think they've made it to leadership. Oh, they also have Assassinate. No, okay, you're level 40 as well. Should have a little bit of leadership. Some melee attack for you. Some melee attack for you as well. And Deadly Onslaught for you. Now, do I turn reset? Oh right, I can't. Right. Done there. I can get to Hidden Encampment stance, however. Or should I just raid here? Might be more fun to just... Might be better to just raid here. I can retreat from a battle. Hopefully that breaks raiding stance, and retreating actually gets me a bit more energy to work with. But I don't think there should be any hostile armies right on point. That's not... I should... But honestly, you know what? As comfortable as I am right now, it's legendary difficulty. I shouldn't just be going off that. We will do Hidden Encampment. Just going, I probably won't lose my most valuable army, isn't necessarily the best idea. Don't have any building to do. So I'm going to do... Dark Moon event will trigger next turn. Oop. Let's go. Xwaddle's fielding Slant Mage Priest, I see. Someone's ritual defense is actually going okay. And what have I got? Full replenishment, giant chaos spawn gore and gore herd, income from raiding horde growth. Okay, melee attack is probably the most beneficial of those, and I'm not getting... Looks like I'm not getting to stack the Minotaur reduction this time around. I'm not gonna hold things too much longer. Right, since it is the Dark Moon. Let's go ahead and ritual where I can. Boop. Okay, let's multiply it up to 18 because of the bonuses here. And I've grabbed everything I can here as well. Let's multiply it up to 36 as well. Good. I can't ritual here because, well, there's nothing else to collect at the moment. How close am I to another rampage? Oh right, I won't be able to reset the moon for another 5 turns anyway. So I should go ahead and hit the button here for Minotaurs, so just so I can get the Minotaur units to the Minotaurs I need. So I'll hit that button, get ready to poke a few buttons in the dread screen. And greetings to Autofragger, GamerPie Jess, company, welcome to the stream, hello hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope whatever you were playing went well. Welcome, I go by Dubious6. I mainly play Total War Warhammer 2 with a bit of other strategy and co-op stuff on the side. Well, right now I am playing Taurox the Brass Bull on the Eye of the Vortex map, and getting ready to run some things over. But yes, once again, thanks very much for dropping by. Hope you all are doing well this fine, whatever time of day it is for you. Looks like this gate might actually be the best place. Oh yeah, that gate's gonna be very much be the best place for a Hearthstone shard. Well, let's see how many more I need. Okay, out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 1, 2, 3 more capacity for Great Weapon Minotaurs. I have... Do I have the dread cost reduction going up? I did hit the button, didn't I? Yes, okay, so dread cost minus 25. Still a little costly given how many I have at the moment, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Exactly 10 Great Weapon Minotaurs. That's super late. I see. Well, thank you for dropping by regardless, Autofragger. What were you playing, if I may ask? I quietly slip one more Gorgon into Malagor's army. Do that recruitment next turn, though. Is that a good plague or a bad? Okay, that's a good plague. I need to be acutely aware that I am not immune to Skaven plagues, and they have the same icon. Not doing well in Fall Guys, huh? Ah, well, hopefully you do better in the future. And, well, hopefully you had fun as it went. I mean, that's why we play video games, right? I say as someone who definitely does not play video games for fun sometimes. Ah, okay. Glad you did have fun. Post-battle loot rating... Yeah, post-battle loot was the one to poke here. So these units are getting levels. I should pay attention to that. Ro may or may not be speaking the truth there. Okay, that shaman is well leveled at least. And time to run my heroes. I mean, I was good. Should say that time to run my heroes around to get intel, but my armies are so much faster than my heroes at this point that I don't have any heroes in position to do scouting. I'm sure that won't end terribly. try and actually catch up with the heroes. Okay, I would love to smash these settlements, but this army may be a... Actually, no, that army can't get far enough to be a concern this turn. So, Malagor, go flatten this, please. Yeah, hope you have a great sleep, Autocracker. Thank you once again for the raid. Okay, what do we got? I'm okay for the favor right now. Let's get the movement range so we can respond better to the other stuff in the area. Not doing the ritual right now. I may have neglected to keep... Oh, hang on. This guy can get his mount. There we go. I may have neglected to give Malagor enough movement range to encamp and actually recruit the Gorgon I got him. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, Taurox. We are going to hit Unicorn Gate and set up a herdstone there. That may actually be a tricky battle, which is why I am compulsively hitting save load even though that doesn't work on this difficulty. Let's go! Apparently it'll be fine. I don't trust it not to kill a bunch of my Minotaurs, like a bunch more of my Minotaurs than necessary though, so... Through the front we shall go. Right side approach is probably the best for this one. Slam a bunch of Minotaurs through the front... Well, slam the heroes through the front gate, followed by a bunch of Minotaurs. Ideally, I should create a breach so we don't have to spend a bunch of time sitting on the door being shot. Which actually probably means a left side approach, because the right side approach doesn't have much room for wall breaches. Okay, left side it is. Gives us some trees as well. You know what? Hang on. We'll have the Wargores on 3. Got somewhat unified things and things I don't want to micro too much. And then I will go to the pain of individually keying a bunch of these Orballs just so I can remember to hit all their buttons. Minotaur's back there. You sit in the trees over there. Okay. Should work. Get in there. Got 5 seconds until I can pop a breach. Gate guard, gate guard. Wait, do I? Oh, this isn't a proper siege battle. Right, it's not a proper siege battle because it's a gate battle, so I don't actually get access to the breach ability. That's interesting. A really interesting work. Okay, Minotaurs tighten up at the gate then. Gotta get through it quickly. It's not enough range units to really get caught. No, that's fine. I'll get 2 of them. Three? Oh, it actually tagged 3 of them. And evidently it has better reach than it indicates. come on, I am actually losing Minotaurs out there. Get in there. Okay, doors in. Everyone. Minotaurs. Primary goal, get through the gate. Ah, that's actually, I'm just gonna merge the... We are ready for this. Minotaur slash the gate. Okay, giving everyone focus melee orders. Going on a single entity will get them to cluster together better. Okay, a couple Minotaurs just kind of stuck there. Fresh orders for the gate. Good, you're in. Yeah, through the gate. What's our next target? Kill the unit that's swinging around more to the right. Silver Helms. Come about. Apparently I accidentally dragged units. I'll set them on fire a little bit. Ooh, artillery. I should strip the ammo off those. Come on, focus down those silver helms. Have the heroes get some more pile tied up on those walls. Although the archers are almost out of ammo, that's a good sign. Okay, focus down these units here. Bring in our caster as well. Try and get out of cast range of the stuff that's on the walls. Out of missile range. Greetings to Misanthrope. 1156 in the chat. I am indeed literally rocking occasionally with some Insigors as well. Okay, Insigor coming up. These units are largely cleared out. Make sure they stay that way. May as well throw a cheap miasma on those gate guard. And yeah, okay. Deselect the Cygor. I don't want the Cygor to have explicit melee orders. Kill the gate guard, pull the Cygor back so it can hit stuff. So it can keep throwing rocks at things. Get Vigor back. Get some weapon strength bonuses. That artillery is getting annoying. It's actually going to stack up. I wouldn't normally be bothered with it too much, but it under sustained fire, it could threaten some Minotaurs. Okay, Minotaurs, we're done here. Get stacked up here. Try not to expose yourself to enemy range fire too much. Stack up through the corner. Is there anything else I can pull ammo off? It's not clustered up at the moment, but I have extra uses of the ability, so may as well knock the ammo off those gate guard. To the town square we go. Right down the middle. Some Cygor wearing out, it's fine. Make sure I don't leave the caster behind. Charge! Get him! Okay, make sure the gate guard finished off as well. And that is done. This is a siege battle, a settlement battle, everything will be wiped out, so just anyone that's healing, pop your healing. Okay, all single entities were at max. I think I lost a Minotaur. That wasn't too bad. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, folks. I do really appreciate it. I hope watching me faceplant Minotaurs into things is passably entertaining. I'm gonna swap out some of these non-great weapon Minotaurs, including the Regiment of Renown, for some rookies next turn, so hopefully they don't manage to get themselves killed too easily. Thank you for the compliment, Synthrope. Thanks again to Captain Panda for the raid. Okay, I should have enough movement range to knock this down, and then grab it again. I don't need the casualty replenishment rate, and I'll burn my movement settling it anyway, so I may as well take the favor this time. Ooh, do I have the movement? Dang, I actually don't have the movement. Okay, that actually loses me the devastation from that battle, which is a little unfortunate. That's alright. We'll go into camp, we'll get our newest Gorbel, some more missile resist actually is my priority right now, because they'll do fine in melee, even with relatively low melee defense. They'll carve through units quickly enough, but getting shot is not very high on the Gorbel's list of fun things to do. Okay. So that's Taurox's turn largely done. Going to dismiss 1, 2, 3 units of Minotaurs. And replace them with Great Weapon Minotaurs for the extra charge bonus, and I think they actually have the same weapon strength distribution, but the animations cleave a bit better. And the anti-large bonus is nice. So target recruitment for this army is going to be 10 Minotaurs with great weapons, and 10 characters, Taurox included, with the unsated Bloodthirst trait, which gives Minotaurs 10% weapon strength. Or together with these handy little banners of Gorok, that should get the Minotaurs to around 300 weapon strength each, or 300 times 16 per unit. I believe that's 4,800. It should be a good time. It's not exactly, even with the changes to Beastfin, it's not exactly something I'll be able to pull off easily with multiple armies, especially not before I go off and fight the final battle, but should be a fun time. Okay, any more rituals I can do while it's still a solar eclipse? This one's not charged yet, so it should wait for the next one. And I've cashed in all my Rampage rewards. Fair enough. Right now I need more Gorbulls with the unsated Bloodthirst trait, and the game is not cooperating. That's fine, I have patience. Sometimes, occasionally. Someone is ritualing very happily.
Follow chaos!
Given the number of Chaos factions I have seen. Okay. Lair of a Jabba Slate, the mutated and horrendous abomination. Da 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 da. Okay, we could summon the beast. Exchange for recruit rank. Or leave it be. The rage hit isn't a huge issue. And I could make use of the recruit rank. Malgor does still need to recruit a Gorgon. Maybe more. Okay, you are my temporary Wargore, so make sure not to get you immortality, because that makes it basically impossible to dismiss a hero. Get a bit of melee attack. Why not? Okay, Taurox, what can I have you do this turn? Okay, you should really set up the... You should really set up the thingy. Raise a Herdstone, please. Well, you know what? Sure, search the ruins, why not? Apparently that generated Ogre Mercenaries. Hamptons. Okay, it gave another one of those items. Apparently the Jabba Slith lair event is called Don't Lick a Toad, which is greatly amusing to me. And I cannot actually start cycle Taurox to Hidden Encampment. Means you can't... I wanted to kind of re-recruit those Minotaurs in the turn, since I had the opportunity to. Ah well, I'll do it next turn, I suppose. Let's run these agents around. I've already checked Clark Arons. Let's check on Venom Blade. This is literally the same puzzle it just gave me. I am able to demonstrate the ability to remember things that happened less than a minute ago, for which I am glad. Okay, this is probably not yellow, I think they're too far apart. Red? It might be red. It's probably red. I've got to rotate this in my head now, which I am absolutely terrible at doing. I am sure your memory is more potent than you give yourself credit for, Misanthrope. Okay, this basically connects down here, so any combination of these two should maybe be it. Should maybe, yes. That is a combination of words I am using. Right. More levels on this hero. Push him towards Arcane Conduit in case I need an emergency caster. Yeah, I getcha. They do tend to be like that. Okay, what have we got here? Guess we'll get Wild Heart. Meligore. We we still have 1 turn of campaign movement range bonus. Which means this will probably actually... It's usually when you have a campaign movement range bonus that you get the bug where sometimes the movement preview isn't accurate. This time it seems to have worked out, so that's good. Right. How much dread do I have? 1194. Is that enough for one more monster? One more Jabberslith, please. I want to have too many Gorgons. Cool, I can dismiss both of the monsters that aren't really fit for this army. I mean, I'd probably end up targeting a small number of Gorgons and a large number of Jabbersliths, but that's actually more tricky to get dread-wise, so this is what I'm rolling with for now. Also, I'm looking at the wrong recruit screen. Where are the big boys? It's Feral Manticore, not quite big enough. There we go, there's the Jabberslith, and I think the Gorgon actually tends to be more to the right. There's the Gorgon. So 7 Jabbersliths, 8 Gorgons, and I think these are all the heroes I want in this army. Technically I could scrub the Brave Shaman, I guess, but having Pit of Shades is handy and an extra Arcane Conduit. Ideally I'd scrub the Regiments of Renown so I could have them on hand for emergencies as well. Okay, Taurox. Quick recruitment checks here. It's not what... I'm pretty sure I can't get knowledgeable lords. But I am compelled to check anyway. Okay. These aren't the Gorbles I'm looking for. So we'll leave the turn at that. I have 4 turns of recruit rank. And these hordes are able to maintain their rage no problem, I think. Hey, stop trying to assassinate my characters. That's very rude. I appreciate that I'm getting the building rate on a Horde faction lords. Interesting little side effect of the new Hearthstone mechanics. May as well add more items to the burgeoning collection. No, Brass Cleave is actually a good sword. Maybe I'll swap out the swap in the Brass Cleaver on someone actually. Korgoth. I nominate you. It trades out weapon strength. A bit of weapon strength for 10 melee attack for everyone around you. Go ahead and do that. How many other heroes do I have wandering around? I do really appreciate the free hero actions. I think it's this one. Another Banner of Eternal Flame, handy enough. Just need to pay attention in case I run into an army with a bunch of fire resist. Your hasten challenges. You head down south. Okay, Malagor. Your recruitment's done. Let's see how well we hold up against this army in garrison. Although I have a suspicion this will be eminently auto-resolvable. Yes, quite. That is a fair few ogre mercenaries. Suppose I could have gotten more regen. Okay, I don't need the favor, I could use the movement range. So we'll knock that down. Get another familiar, get another bastard standard. And the next target here is probably Fallen Gates, just to shut that army down as a priority. Can I raid it? Oh, right, that's not... That doesn't belong to anyone. There is no benefit to raiding there. Let's get up to Lightning Strike, and I'd like to get the extra campaign movement range and stuff at the end of the campaign line. Smoke and Mirrors, the Withering. Primal Instincts. And it's finally Taurox's turn. It's probably going to be a very boring turn. I'm going to walk him over to the ogre camp. Which is going to eat all of his movement range and disappoint me greatly. Shoot, I forgot how painful it was navigating through mountains here. That was a mistake. Okay, I'm not even... It's like, using ogres is not even, even that great. Beastmen, just because of how much they cost relative to literal no economy. Just figured I'd have enough movement range to grab it before actually putting down the herdstone, but no, that was a mistake. Beast Lords and Wargors, and general character leadership. That's the one thing that actually benefits my main armies out there. It's not really important, but may as well pick it up. I feel like these agents are gonna become a problem sooner rather than later. Okay. Extra Chaos Corruption, critical failure. Sure. Go towards the east. Going southwest. You're making sure there's not pain coming from the north. And maybe you can get rid of this character. Probably not. Let's see. Evidently not. Right, Malagor, you are ready to hit this stack. I know nothing about the stack's composition, so I should probably approach with some degree of caution. Okay, that should be straightforward. I mean, that is a reasonable quantity of Bastiladons. Could manage. Yeah, should be manageable. I probably should have fought that manually. I don't think I'll get enough replenishment over the end turn to offset the damage taken there. Next time, this army. Next time. I'll take the extra movement. I don't need the favor. The Chalice of Dark Rain. Okay, that should give Malagor enough movement range to encamp. Stay under the radar for a little bit. In case we can get Lightning Strike up and running, finally, on this army. Just learning every spell at this point, and more melee defense for the new Wargor. How many turns to pull on these? Okay, they will actually be full in one turn, that's good. It's unlikely to get attacked in its current position as well. Okay, this time Taurox, please set up the herdstone. Just get it online. Huh. I see, it only lets you deploy one. It does cap with I guess it's capped by the control settlement size. Interesting little mechanical quirk. Okay, and that's probably a great time to dismiss and re-recruit 3 more Minotaur units. Great weapons, great weapons. Will be at higher rank, and it offsets the colonization cost that went in just there. Okay, Taurox. I have to poke recruit lists again. Quick cycle through them. Nope, no one we're looking for. Start building up Rampage again next turn, provided I don't get jumped immediately by too many armies. Oh, they are going for it. Okay. Their reinforcements are a lot more valuable than my reinforcements. Gonna have to mostly keep the Minotaurs out of this. Do the heavy lifting with the heroes and magic. But should be quite manageable. Okay, Arcane Phoenixes might be nasty. Should be quite manageable. Let's go. And hello! Welcome back, Navillion. I did a classic, I have just done the classic rookie mistake of colonizing something with multi-entity units, which actually puts, you know, like depletes your units to help with the colonization and reduces colonization cost, but leaves your units sorely depleted. And so I have very few Minotaurs with which to fend off this attack. That said, so the goal here is to do the heavy lifting largely with my heroes. You made yourself sick of music, Navillion. Oh man, well, hopefully you can make yourself unsick of music before too long. Hey, I'm always happy to swap to the in-game audio if people are looking for that. Although these OC remix tracks are definitely fantastic. Okay, let's get a few of you deployed at the towers. I don't care too much about the integrity of these units, so... You know what, let's actually put the shielded units on them. So you go that tower, you go that tower. Once again, can I anchor this? Okay, no, the unit is a lot more. These units are a lot more compact than the gore herds, so they can't take 2 towers on their own. I'll put the 3 gore herds on this corner and do what you can there. Not terribly concerned about my reinforcements. Let's bunch up Minotaurs in the town square. I will call upon you if you are needed. And, well, time for some hero work. Unfortunately, none of my heroes can stand on a wall. I mean, that's not a huge deal, I think. I'm pretty sure they'll do fine, regardless, but... Would have been funny to see the High Elves try to break one of the melee heroes off a wall at this point. Okay. Taurox, you go sit with the Wargores on the left. Gorbals, you have the right door. Minotaurs in the town square. Let's rock. Where is their artillery if they are fielding any? They're not fielding any artillery, right? No. Oh, it's those arcane phoenixes. Okay, I need to watch out for those. I'm concerned that maybe I should bring Taurox over. I should be okay. There's nothing I need to drop ammo from, really. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because why not? Do I still have... Oh, that's touched by the moon. Save it for summoned units. These towers aren't exactly worth much anyway. Actually, they're upgraded to the Eagle Claw shot tier, so they're doing something. Not completely worthless. Yeah, continue just hiding behind the towers as much as you can. There. Got ladders incoming on the right. I'm disinclined to split my defense too much, but the only reason I'm holding each door separately is to choke point a bit and make sure that they can't leverage their archers too much immediately. Okay, Arcane Phoenixes, you want to go? That tickles. The one thing I am worried about with these Arcane Phoenixes is it would be possible for them to there's a bug with their rebirth ability that can essentially check the explosion collision on nearby units multiple times, and that can absolutely red just about anything, even high health single entities. It can do something on the order of 5,000 to 10,000 damage when they proc their rebirth. That's the one thing I'm especially worried about with them. That's as long as they're not too otherwise bogged down. There we go, one down. The Gorbals should have no problem with that. There is, to the best of my knowledge, not a way to trigger the Arcane Phoenix bug reliably. It's just when they successfully rebirth, it's supposed to do damage to nearby units, like that. Normally, like that's a light explosion, so it's not supposed to, like, it does a few hundred damage at most, I think. but sometimes it just collides with units at time. Also, Phoenixes are just annoying because of that. They're just annoying. Like, come on. Please remove this Phoenix. It is actually, in most cases, more efficient for a Phoenix to break and run off the battlefield than for you to try and kill it yourself, because of just how Phoenixes do. Right, looks like they're running past Phoenixes to the town square. Minotaurs reposition. Let's bring Taurox and the Wargors back. Okay, looks like these guys have taken a chunk of damage. Pop those potions of healing. Okay, that Phoenix has hit regen cap, so no matter what, it's dead. Like, come on, it successfully rolled the res so many times that it hit regen cap. That's kind of ridiculous. Ah, Phoenixes. They are such a pain when you're fighting them. Kinda neat though. Okay, we've got Phoenix Guard incoming here. Ideally, I don't wanna... Charging them accomplishes nothing. Might charge them with Taurox first, then bring in the Wargors, which are a bit more reliant on their charge defense, on their charge bonuses. So let's see now. Gorbles are doing okay over there. Okay, Taurox, go. Hopefully that disrupts them enough that the Wargors can actually charge. I see there's still a Phoenix up here. Please focus on the Phoenix. Got a bunch of reinforcements here. I'll leave them be for now. Oh, we've got Minotaur. Ah, hell. That's a problem, actually. Minotaur back out. That might be a unit wipe. If it... Ah, shit. Should have been more careful about protecting those. That's what I didn't want to happen, was the Minotaurs to get engaged. Engaged to unit wipe point. Silver Helms, too. I'm genuinely surprised they were able to do that much damage. Okay, Minotaur's back out of there. Well, I guess that's an extra unit I need to recruit. Gorbles are doing okay, but they'll need... They're getting close to replenishment cap right now. Okay, Minotaurs are a little more out of the way. Maybe I should have withdrawn the Minotaur units immediately. May as well kill their lord when you have a chance over there. Okay, you hit those units, make sure they don't cause any problems. I think it's about time. Started throwing down some Cygors. Okay. Gorbles, you're done there. Come back over, bring stuff to within magic range.
Quipsack!
Little Taurox and the War Gores back a bit as well. Actually, hold those units there for a bit longer. There we go, now come back. Okay, Gorbals. Come back here. Actually, just charge through the White Lions of Grace unit. Hello! And come back through. The reinforcements are from the just started garrison. They are practically non-existent because of the because I just took this, so there's really not much I can do for or with them. So that's just a thing that's gonna happen, unfortunately. Okay, got rid of those units. I did like the one really painful loss here has been the one of the maximum experience Minotaurs went down. Like that was a screw up. I should not have let them get charged. We deal with those silver helms. Gorbals, you're on the other side. And okay, are you in range of my? Okay, those silver helms are, those archers are a problem. Those archers should be less of a problem. Try and get rid of those Northern Sea Guard too. Okay, that unit should be a bit less of a threat. Ooh, eagles. Eagle. Kill the eagle. Guys, group back up. And we're done. Alright. Anyone with healing left, pop it, and we just gotta wait for the Gorbals to regen a bit. Yeah, losing a max experience. Great weapon Minotaur unit. It's not ideal. As I can, fortunately I'm recruiting them at rank 4, so that they're not gonna be completely green when I'm re-recruiting them. That was still a mistake I should not have made. Like the whole point of putting the Minotaurs in the town square and holding the doors was that Minotaurs shouldn't have gotten involved much. Navillian says that was an ordeal. Yeah, it was. For them. I mean, imagine rolling on a heavily depleted Beastman army with practically non-existent garrison, with basically 2 full high power stacks, and getting shoved off with the enemy basically taking no losses. And this is supposed to be one of your core fortresses as well. That went reasonably well. It's a shame about the unit loss, but like it went about as badly as it could possibly have for them. Like even their fast, high value units didn't even make it out. I mean, I kind of wanted to route them and then to deal with them quickly, but it's honestly worked to my benefit that the Arcane Phoenixes just kept coming back, because they're now dead outright. So, I'll take it. It's not letting me replenish much, so I guess I'll have to take the favor. And now, they do not get replenishment before I engage. Your replenishment kicks in at the beginning. Your turn. Oh, hey! It actually counted as enough casualties, I'm assuming because of the garrison, for Taurox to get the high casualties trait. I appreciate that. Yeah, they don't get... Okay, they did get one tick of replenishment, because unfortunately it happens at the start of the turn cycle, I believe. But... Taurox. Taurox has Minotaurs now. Recruit one more unit. In a moment. Right, are you checking the Twisted Glade? Yes you are. I do not enjoy this puzzle. I'm sure the puzzle feels mutual about that. Okay, if I connect... And yellow is potential connector, but it would be down to here or here. And then the triangle thing. This, okay, I guess it's probably not yellow. Don't think it's blue. Red's not a great match either, but yellow has to be... Oh, hang on, this lines up, I think. Never mind. Okay. We roll onwards. Hopefully this isn't the dial puzzle. Should be that one. Giant Blade. Certainly a neat enough weapon, although, somewhat fortunately / unfortunately, I can just manufacture through the new Beastman mechanics a blade that is a straight upgrade. Please remove this Carnosaur. Oh, that's a Skink Oracle. Please get rid of them. No. Okay. Alright then. I fully expect that guy to get shanked by the Skink Oracle next turn. Malagor, your monsters are ready for action. Let's go flatten Sildrator. Nothing there should be of any concern. Somehow, some of the Gorgons manage to take damage. They're very good at that. We need to move... Yeah, I'll actually want to move further along. So, let's take the movement range. Ooh, that's actually a decent piece of armor. Okay, I've collected everything I can for Titan Peak. I'll do the ritual at the next full moon. Mirrorpool, Topek, Vortex Causeway. Probably want to head down towards Hexawaddle and see about bonking a new Herdstone down there. I really have a good number of Herdstone shards. Something I appreciate greatly. Okay, these guys will definitely all earn their levels, even the temporary one. Yeah, go ahead, get some armor. You're not quite dwarf heavily armored, you could do with a bit more. Weapon strength. Glad these guys all have Deadly Onslaught now. Okay, Taurox needs to recruit one more unit of Great Weapon Minotaurs, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we lost one that last battle. Well, let's go follow up on those armies that attacked us. We are not liking lightning striking because we want to be able to pull in the reinforcing army without them having the opportunity to retreat, and you're not allowed to retreat if you're reinforcing a settlement battle. And I'm going to auto-resolve this because, well, they do have some threatening units by the ones with missiles. They don't have anywhere near enough, and auto-resolve is much more likely to wipe them out than I am. So, there we go. Only lost a handful of Minotaurs. Do I want the movement range? I don't have a don't have a rampage yet. I could use the movement range. Okay, that's enough. Ruin. How long until the next rampage? Okay, still need a bit. Couple of Taurox armies coming up. Wander back into gate territory. Camp for extra replenishment. Get that last Minotaur unit back in action. You can go ahead and get that melee defense. And that is largely the turn. Let's check if we have any... No, we do not have the Gorbel we need. Right, onward then. Speaking from experience, Exuado, starting up a ritual while there are beastmen on your doorstep is a bad idea, especially if they just rolled over your armies in the area. But, well, you do you, Master Mundi. I shouldn't complain too much, it will make them easier to run over. Right now, Avalon just colonized Reaver's Mark. That's fine. That means that Reaver's Mark will regain devastation points for me to collect after the next turn. So that's, strictly speaking, if they come and recolonize my stuff, it benefits me. Unless I'm really pushing to wipe them out. And even then, as I was on the receiving end of, just now, colonizing makes your army very vulnerable.
Infused by Hoek's
Although,
wisdom.
Goddamn Avalon, you have a lot of replenishment. Right, we've got two Taurox armies force marching up from the north and one from the south. But before I go sort any of that out, Malagor. How far can you head towards Hexawaddle and still... Okay, we can slip past here. And go back into concealment again. I just want to try and check what the best placement would be for another ritual, another herdstone. I can SimCity this game even harder as Beastman, it's great. Taurox! Here we go. They didn't even keep their force marching armies in reinforced range of each other. Now, the settlement garrison is ready. I do not know how these Minotaurs managed to lose 4 entities, but okay, I guess. I think that was the only loss to my actual core army. new units picking up experience. The key threshold is level 7, where they get their missile resistance and a few other bonuses. Hopefully they get there soon. And you get some melee attack. Do I have enough movement range to actually get to the other one? Because I've been fooled by these mountains once before. Let's take a close look, because it's showing me 0% after the close distance. Yeah, it's hard to see because part of it is under the ogre camp, but I think I don't have enough movement range. So what's probably best is to stay in reinforced range of Unicorn Gate and just ambush. And buff up the garrison there some more as well. It's all set there. Corballs. Nurgle's Foul Stink is unfortunately not what I am looking for, although that is quite the doom stack from my understanding. 3 turns till the next full moon. Save up Dread until then. I wonder, if you nuke a ritualing faction's capital, does it also screw over their ritual? I don't know what my Minotaurs are doing. Okay, to be fair, there's an Arcane Phoenix and Phoenix Garden there. And they're not as tough as monsters. They just do more damage than monsters at the moment, each. Oh, Lyrian got confederated, so we'll have to declare war on Tyrion formally soon enough. Eshin just absorbed Moors. Decent enough item. That was just the other tech tree I wanted to look at. Fear when ambushing. Any armies that I have ambushing already cause fear and terror, so I'm just going to go with this, which may make my garrisons slightly stronger. Get out to the south, please. You head out further south as well. I need research boost for a little longer. Almost done with the tech tree, aside from the Kadon challenge, which is just straight up broken. I may have broken it by using item summoned units rather than spell summoned units. It didn't seem to like that. And it's this puzzle again. Okay, that's yellow doesn't fit. Red, I think it's blue, in which case it's these ones up here together, I think. These two or these two. Try this. There we go. Scepter of Stability. Not my favorite. Not something I'll use in this campaign, but not terrible. I appreciate, like, one thing I appreciate especially about the dwarf item forging setup is that you can break down items you don't want, and I mean, that's quite helpful. I'd appreciate that in some other factions too. It doesn't even have to get you resources like it does with the dwarfs. It's just I'd appreciate the ability to declutter my display when trying to assign items I've made as well. Oh, they went and recolonized Salvation Isles. Even more points for me. Thank you, friendly high elves. Unfriendly high elves. Let's move Malagor first. Okay, I can see Hexwaddle now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Versus Triptych's Causeway, which all has stuff for... Okay. I guess I'll count it as... I'll be a little more careful in counting. You know what? It might have a special... It probably does have a special Herdstone. 2 Hexawaddle we go! Malagor, charge! Hang on, let's level up your Wargore first. Go. Okay, now, Malagor, charge! Hey, can I actually make it there? Let's take a close look at the strike arrow. I think I can just make it. Let's go. No, I can just not quite make it. Fine. Remain concealed there. Hit Hexwaddle next turn. And Taurox. Okay, they decided not to force march this army, probably because they saw Taurox there. Sword of Masters of Hoeth. Okay, not enough missile units to be threatening. I don't think this actually replenishes my army any, so boop. Oh, excellent, we've got a rampage online. I'll hit the buttons. That button just as Taurox is going to combat, I think. Wait, hang on. It's got level ups. Okay, I'll go for the melee attack and then weapon strength. How far can you go? You haven't raised anything, Taurox, so Juggernaut Rage and still let you move. Okay, cool. That's it, and we have plenty of momentum. It's Griffin Gate. Very similar battle to before. I don't trust Auto Resolve not to take the chunk out of my Minotaurs. Let's go once again. Need to remember this one is very much a rush to the front doors before I take too much missile damage. Okay, I am going to change this one up a little bit, however. Let's see. Well, let's get everyone assigned their groups first. Those trees enough to hide in? How about these ones? Why are all these fake trees? Okay. Basically, I need enough trees to conceal a Minotaur unit. There we go. Everyone stand there. I just need to fox the enemy's initial deployment. They'll likely shuffle and actually become visible once the battle actually starts. But how about here? Any luck? Come on, here, here, here. Not those trees. Okay, I think it's just this patch. How about here? Here? Okay, that's enough messing around with the trees. You go sit in there. You all sit there, and I'm gonna have the caster sit visibly on the other side. And that should hopefully fox their deployment. Let us close distance while I wrangle a cat. At the moment, there is a very hungry cat present. Okay. Let's see how this deploys. You will go straight for that door. Put Cygor down. Cygor, do you have shots on anything? You do. Go ahead then. Have they stacked enough of their missile units up here? Oh, where are most of their gate guns? Okay, let's drain the ammo from their artillery. Bring the Brave Shaman up. How's the door coming? Good, we'll be through momentarily. Everyone in. Everyone properly, come on. Good. Group up here, and get ready to go. You just plonk down a Cygor there. You can lob a few shots at their gate guard. To the town square. Go fast, you go fast, you go faster. Minotaurs follow up.
Glittering host!
This is probably a good TOD for a cast. Bad. Make sure you group up together. Stay on that eagle. Get those silver helms out of the way. That's a fair few more silver helms. Good enough for a cast, I think. Have they grouped up their archers anywhere? Not really. Hold that. Bring down that lord if you can.
College has failed us! Ravens! Our allies rout! Our allies are cowards!
Well, if you just sit there.
Our allies are fleeing! Our allies abandon us!
Okay, they're charging. Engage. That gate guard unit goes down. Make sure the next gate guard unit goes down. Okay, clear out the ammunition there when those units are overlapping. Beam is more than capable of being shot at for a little bit. Done back to the town square, please. Hang on a moment. It's a perfect moment for this. We can get the cast off. 2, 1, go. Okay, can't do it up as well. Okay. It's not great to have the caster soloing an eagle. Please go kill the eagle. And I think we might be done. There we go. Everyone who was healing, pop it. I think we're just regenerating to full. Cast could do with some HP, so we'll let the retreat run out. Comfortable, I think. No losses. I would have expected 9 or 10 Minotaurs to get chunked out with Water Resolve. Admittedly, paying the health tax on the caster wasn't an ideal outcome, but they'll be fine. Make use of the movement range. Like a pendant. And lost our army down there. Plenty more to do this turn. Guess it's spread corruption for this guy. Just Blood Claw. Get some more weapon strength. Vale. I actually forgot to hit the ward save button for Taurox's army. I'll remember this time. Switch to faster stance, hit the reset button. Dang. Right, mountain movement. Hit the reset button again. Is this in the High Vale? Yes it is, so it would, killing that faction would account towards the ritual devastation as well. For now though, let's go ahead and flatten this settlement. I'm gonna compulsively rearrange my banners a little bit. That looks a bit neater, staggered out. No losses, excellent.
You are making a mistake.
Next rampage tier get. 2 turns until I want to actually spend it, though. Come back up to Salvation Isles, I think. Death Herder got next. Just got his missile resist. He's working on melee attack. Okay, wander up to Salvation Isles. Checking what raid starts. Doesn't provide any bonus after you've raised a settlement, but it does work if you then hit the reset button. Do I actually... I actually got down to amassing. That's interesting. That should be fine. More accumulation done. Can spread more chaos corruption. You can... Oh, I've got melee attack, weapon strength. Oh, you can get more charge bonus then. And made it to immortality. Still more movement time for Taurox's army. Where exactly? Okay, Turnok has an army here. Do they have a... Okay, Tor Anrock isn't in Bloodground range, so I might save it for later. Might be time to declare war on Alariel. Let's see if I can... I mean, I expect to be at war with everyone here, but let's see if I can finagle it.
Ready.
Am I at war with Hag Grief? No, I am not.
Well met this night.
Okay, I can't offer to join war. I can only declare.
Now.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
Do not waste your breath.
Aye.
I already know what you...
Let's fight. Reset movement. Get to Adrenal. Water resolve shouldn't have any losses. Nope. Okay, that's the rampage done. And I'll hold the rewards for 2 turns. If I can manage to do that without another rampage coming in. Tor Anlek and Phoenix Gate are settlements I want to hit. That said, people might be coming for Unicorn Gate soon enough, so... yeah, I'll send Taurox down this way. Juggernaut raiding can't get him any further because he's raised a settlement this turn. I can make sure I fully replenish though. And Mr. Bloodclaw can get even more charge bonus. Right. Gorbles. Any good Gorbles? Nope. That's the turn. I see I am uniting the High Elves. And they spotted Melagor next to Hexawado. Oh, that is a lot of force they're bringing to bear. Well, this is gonna be a battle. Master Mundi, a Carnosaur mounted Saurus Old Blood. That guy's not mounted. That guy is not mounted as well, I think. Some Regiments of Renown. Azador Hunt. Let's do this! I haven't fought extensively. I'm very confident in the performance of a juiced Minotaur Doom stack, but I actually haven't fought extensively with enough with one of these stacks to be confident in its ability to handle 3 armies worth of power here. A lot of it's infantry. Jabsless will carve right through that. But they do have missile specialist packs, shooty things. Let's go! This should probably be a pretty epic battle one way or another. Okay. All my monsters have no forest penalty, and they're the only ones with missiles. And they do have to come at me, so... At least I think Woodspin it negates your forest penalty. Let's reset. Okay, main caster, backup caster, and a wall. Well, we can't hide in the trees, but we can mitigate the effectiveness of their missiles by just being in the trees. Let's go. Village should actually just hold the cycle of deployments. Don't know that they're gonna do that much. Right now, at least. Swordmaster Mundi on his mount. Saurus Spears. Are there any Temple Guard in this force? None that I immediately see. Chameleon Skinks. Well, the more units cluster up around them, Malachor can hide in trees. I guess is flying. I guess he does actually have hide in trees. Maybe. Alright, Javis, let's get to it. Stay together when you fight. Stuck in the flank. Gorgons.
Whipsack!
I said stay together. Pull back in there. Clear the ammo off those units. Throw some magic down there. Where the Gorgon's at? Okay, over there, fine. Soak up the chameleon stalker ammo if you can. Stay in the trees. I know you Javislists don't like being anywhere in the same zip code as somewhere I've ordered you to go, but please stay in the trees. Gorgons, tighten it up, go after the Umbral Tide if you can. Javislists, tighten it up, no extra context needed for the statement. Can you run down the Umbral Tide? No, you can't. Well, the Gorgon can't. Okay, the Gorgons are on the Umbral Tide anyway. Please kill it. Javislists are all over the place, pack back in, again. Okay, the Umbral Tide is not a major concern right now, anymore with it being that depleted. So, you pack in here on the Temple Guard. So there were Temple Guard. More Temple Guard there. Be cautious. Random unit has a buff. Just start throwing magic down Malagords. You can do it for real cheap. Shades went out there. Okay, come on, just bring all the monsters back together. Okay, way too isolated. Let's focus on the single entities. Is that a Carnosaur guy? I don't know, it's a single entity, kill him. a bonus. There's infantry in these trees. Please hit them. Right. Just the monster I can focus. Master Mundi, Gorgons, get on him. Okay, a couple of Gorgons break off and kill this Carnosaur dude, please. Good. Malagor is being the air duel, that's fortunate. Please continue working on Lord Master Mundi. Warboard just hit an infantry unit somewhere. Oh, it's all Pterodon Riders. Pterodon Riders way down apparently. Or up, I don't know. There's nothing clustered up enough to really be worth using magic on. Okay, come in and focus on the skink. Everyone just rally up on the skink cohort. You won your air battle, Malagor? I think you have. Are they going for my wizard? Yes, they are. Everyone, rally up on this Pterodon Rider unit. It's fine if they're taking time to fall back and regroup. My Jabasliths all have regen. And I think I do have the better casting, so... time, I feel, benefits me. You guys kill that hero though. Warlord. I think that's a Proxicor, an ancient. Oh no, that's a Source of Blood. Please kill him. Malagor, please kill those. Can I get... Yes, Tormentor Sword them and kill them. Cluster of Gorgons. Cluster up the Jabasliths. Get Malagor back here. Get ready for another round. I think they're regrouping all their units with their reinforcements. Means I've got... This unit should have time to regenerate. A fair bit of time to regenerate. Okay, do they have... You're not clustered it tightly enough, I think, for me to clear those off. I'll give it a shot. There we go, got the ammo on both those units. Malagor should be fine up there. Not gonna chase after that Salamander hunting pack just yet. Okay. Bullet. Gabasliths. Gorgons to the right flank.
Whipsack! Blood!
Let's consolidate a little bit. The Gorgons are under pressure. And that's the army loss penalty. Alright. Gorgons, go get health off something. That went reasonably well, I think. First real test of Malagor's army. Gorgons actually did better than I expected. Expected it to be the jabs. I mean, I knew the jabs would be a bit squishier overall. I expected it to be the Gorgons doing much of the hard work. Yeah, the Japasliths are better armored. Might have just been the profile of things as well. So the Japasliths were definitely engaged first. That's definitely wiped out. Following him around, I guess. It's wiped out too. And I don't know what else is... Oh, there you are. Just about done. Heroic victory. I'll take it. Japasliths doing some serious heavy lifting there. With the Gorgons doing plenty of fine work as well, though. That's a fair bit of money. Can't get replenishment off this. Monday's defeat trait is not terribly useful, but I'll take it. A shame I couldn't have fought that battle while there was a Hearthstone up, I guess. Right, damn, well fought, Malagor and company. Let's move all these folks along. We'll eat the mountain movement penalty at some point.
Dark Hagu. Vader Fash. Rocker.
No luck there.
Malagor, Dark
Right, Malagor. So one more turn till the full moon. Malagor. Could get these bonuses here. But units are starting to get towards rank 7, so I should be focusing on missile resistance, attack, and weapon strength if I can. So let's get that checked in. I'll probably just get the ammunition stuff as the secondary thing, in case Zygors need to be fielded. It's doing amazing things. I guess we'll put points into wound. Wargore has Foe Seeker finally. And we're probably in good enough a shape to just go and overrun Hexwaddle, especially given the depleted state of the forces. I'm gonna lightning strike this so that we can kill Lord Master Mundi once the Herdstone is up. Okay, no issues there. That is a lot of money. And I don't need that much movement range. Ah, hell, it did it. Right, okay, I need to remember hitting that option usually doesn't give you enough movement range to go poke the thing in the same turn. Need to remember that. Missed out on some devastation there. Not that that's a huge issue, but I could have been better. You've learned all your magic and survivability things. Get more points in wound. Start moving. This guy's headed out to sea. And back to Taurox. 1 point here for this guy. Okay. Hitting the army in Reaver's Mark. There are no beast parts on Ulthuan, so we can't use those. Gonna have to use a few movement resets, I think. Head out through here. Oh right, I don't have the but fine. We'll ambush there. See how they respond. I don't have a rampage going at the moment, I forget. Any Gorballs? None that we're looking for. Onward we go then. For another turn. Ah, he colonized it again. It's actually beneficial. I was half hoping he'd do that. What have we got? Forward growth and rating, recruitment capacity, replenishment, movement range. I'll take movement range. no fancy or crude bonuses just at the moment.
Between Blue and Chaos. Action! Sword!
Down this way.
Bulan Puspa Veos. Dale Acta.
Don't suppose there are any Skaven in these ruins about. It's number 4. Might be number 3. 2, not, yeah, it's number 3. Spell fields are not terrible.
Dead one, man.
Okay, that's all the heroes moved.
War Darkness.
Okay, now we really hit Hexwall.
Chaos.
Oh shoot, I keep hitting that button. Wrong button.
Rafka and Pada. Korgu.
And I don't have enough range left to encamp. Oh well. Couple levels, we'll have the tier 7 stuff we need. I'll drop the bonuses for rank 7 units. Jabaslis leveling up pretty fast. Wargors on their way to Deadly Onslaught. Okay, Taurox. Now we can flatten Reaver's mark. Then maybe proceed to Torelier. Sun Dragons, not much of a threat. More losses than likely it should have applied, but that's fine. Movement range. Okay, this guy has his melee defense, missile resist, melee attack, get him some more weapon strength. Any rituals I'm supposed to be doing right now? Oh yeah, there's this one. Anything new to charge to it? Nope. This will probably get me to threshold.
The heart of the dark draws ever nearer. Taurox leads his raging beastkin onwards, craving the eternal rampage promised to him. Hungry to slaughter all who dare stand in their way.
Alright, just about ready for the final battle. Okay, I have some bonuses. This guy says, "What delight it has been to witness your rampages. The gods agree. Every drop of blood spilt to every city razed to the ground. All have been offerings to the Dark Masters. Their price for showing you the way to the gifts that you crave. I can feel it now. The Herdstone at the heart of the dark calls us. And there we shall make our final offering. Continue to make the world your blood ground. And the beast paths to lead us there will be revealed."
Your supremacy is now assured. There is no question that your mighty war herd is feared by all the races of the world. One final battle awaits. With the gaze of the dark gods upon you, seize victory and assert your dominance.
Okay game, but I'll need a couple more heroes before I can T-pose. Finally, the beast paths. The heart of the dark are revealed. Taurox had marauded mercilessly through the world. The promise of further gifts and chaos fueling his never-ending stampede. His master's true goal, however, had always been to usher the demons of chaos into the world, and only a pilgrimage of sacrifice and ruin, ending in the heart of dark, would make it so. It appears others have made the journey also, some with different intentions. With the final right within his grasp, the brass bull will not be denied the gods' favour. So we've got to win this battle with Taurox's army. It gives me a bunch of unit capacity as its reward. So, I mean, that's an acceptable bonus. Ah, that's all the way up in that corner, huh? Alright. Well, I am not quite ready for that just yet. Got some optimization to do. I wonder, I'm just gonna do a thing. Does win the Heart of the Dark battle, and Morgur the Shadow Gave is on the opponent's list. What if I acquire Morgur the Shadow Gave? Is he still on the opponent's list? Yes, he is. Okay, fair enough. Well, I can start working on Morgur's army, I guess. There's plenty to be done in Lustria. It might be better to... You know what, I'll deploy my Unicorn Gate. Shadow Gave, Magic Resistance, Attrition, Fancy Reading Stance, Chaos Corruption. Morgur! Welcome to the party. Just double check. You still on this list? Yes, you are. Okay. And growth -5 in the rated province doesn't really matter here. Shadow Gave. And what's this Aura of Vile Transmutation? Constantly does damage to stuff around him. Cool. Now, you're a solid melee combatant and not a caster. You have some fancy beasts. It's largely a Beast Lord skill tree. Yeah, this is just a regular Beast Lord skill tree for the most part. With the exception of this thing. So you've got... You can give everyone Primal Fury. Don't I already give everyone... Doesn't everyone already get Primal Fury upgraded though? Like, look at these guys, say. Do they not? I remember getting poking something to that effect. Maybe I'm missing something. There was something that swapped out Primal Fury. To Primal Fury upgraded on a bunch of things. And hang on, was it in the... It was in the skill tree, wasn't it? Somewhere down here? Here we go. Passive ability Primal Fury upgraded. Maybe it's only present in battle or at with war herds of a particular tier? I'm honestly not certain. Anyway, I guess Malagor, not Malagor, I guess Morgur might be able to guarantee it. Okay, upgrades. Oh, hey. He can get Chaos Spawn regeneration, including the ability to resurrect. So he can upgrade Java Slits for more DOT. Nice. And bonuses for Centaur's Chaos Spawn and Java Slits. Raiding, campaign movement range. Grants powerful blessing ancillaries that can modify your units. Interesting. And enables his Touch of Corruption contact effect. Neat! Well, I am giving you the campaign line of sight and movement guy. One of these. A few of the banners of Swift. Oh yeah, Horde Growth. More Horde Growth. Building construction cost. I mean, I could do Chaos Spawn capacity. No, I'll do Rage. That should help the army develop. Right, Taurox can't range reset yet. So where are we headed next? Tor Eldir, probably. And any Gorbles we need. Nope, no Gorbles we need. Then it is the end of the turn. I mean, there's no more need to ritual, is there? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I wanted to punch in Dark Moon event next turn, and then I can see about stacking something from that ward. What have we got? Full replenishment, endless herd. I could actually use the growth now. Yeah, okay, no recruit bonuses. Let's fight him then. Morga needs a Bray Shaman. We're gonna need at least 2 more Bray Shamans, so we'll punch that in. And Malagor. What Bray Shamans are available in the pool? Ooh, knowledgeable. Well, we need to cycle people out there anyway. And add another knowledgeable agent. Cool. Warga the Shadow Cave. Probably best if you keep sitting in Corn Gate. Can I recruit? I may as well recruit some units. Chaos Spawn. Maybe you should have the Chaos Spawn capacity thing. It doesn't have to be on him specifically. Does it? I think it actually has to be on a ward of some sort. Anyway. That'll do for now, I think. As the ruins of Ardheim.
Gauzi da Alpha.
See what's going on here. Apparently we don't quite have enough movement range to check. Please remove this person. You're a chariot. Since no reason not to, since this mount's doing cost upkeep. It wasn't me who raised this settlement, so I can only assume there was a dispute over the Vortex, which is not a faction mechanic for me, so I can ignore that. What? Narigor. This time, actually, please put the oh, hang on, I can search the ruins. Don't think yellow or red fit. So if it's blue... Oh, then it's probably what it's pointing at now. Or... further down. About this one. F and the pointies. No, not quite. This is a swirl. Might not be blue. Hang on a moment. Oh, no, this works. There we go. Made it. Okay. Next turn we're really set up the Herdstone. I need a handful more heroes for Taurox's army. So levels on the current ones do not go amiss. 2 Toralier. Yeah, that should be pretty trivial. Please.
We will accept our fate.
Ooh, another potion of toughness. It's a nice one. Come to think of it, Moto almost forgot something. I need to get Cloak of Unreality and a Champion's Essence. There we go, Cloak of Unreality. Give him the Bellax, Champion's Essence, and hopefully something really useful here. Potion of Toughness, that does it. That's hopefully acceptable. Okay, we've collected most of the stuff from the south. North towards Phoenix Gate it is. And apparently... Okay, that's understandably a few turns away. Keep forgetting I don't have Rampage. Okay, assassinate? Assassinate. Why not? Okay, just got weapon strength. Well, could get more weapon strength. And finally, the global recruit checks. Still no luck. Maybe I should start taking disciplined in the meantime. Maybe. Looks like I'm gonna get comfortably enough capacity for the final battle to finish filling out Malagor's army, so I'll leave it as is for now.
Sober!
Won't be needing that research speed for too much longer. Oh, this again. It's not yellow. It's probably red actually. One of these. I am going to go arbitrarily with this one. There we go. Oh, that's actually a useful one. Nice amount of group weapon strength. Critical failure. That is where the... I guess that's where the local army is operating. Let's try with this guy. Success. Okay, now Malagor. Put up the stuff. Plenty of stuff to collect there. So put up the magic and plague buildings. Okay, Morgar. Must maintain a camp by now. For now. Get this building upgraded. This building built. And I guess I will fill the horse up with Angkor Raiders for now. Evershale in? Yes, Evershale is in strike range. Right, Taurox, to Evershale. Nice and straightforward.
Death holds no fear.
That's pretty fancy chalice. Morga doesn't have a enchanted item already. I may as well put a fancy chalice on him. Right, Taurox, we're headed up to Phoenix Gate. This person is at max level. And I think it's armor time. This couple. Are we almost to a rampage yet? Pretty close. Another knowledgeable Grey Shaman. Oh, I disciplined. Chaos Spawner unbreakable though, so that doesn't get its full utility. Keep rotating him out. Just about done with the tech tree next to him, I think. Or in the... actually, there'll be a couple turns following. Is now really the time to put down the Sword of Cain? Maybe they're just trying to move it to someone else. Maybe I should go say hi to the Sword of Cain. Chaos Corruption... I'll take the Rage. Ogres have left. That's fine. I need to hit the research button. There we go. Let the fear sniffing commence, I guess. Not quite enough movement range there. That's the triangle. Hilt of the Shadow gave. Interesting. Although I've given Morga better armor than that. Ooh. Huskal. Interesting. And movement range plus 5%. Have to put that on someone. Didn't realize it was obtainable here as well. Oh, that's a fair bit of recruitment up north there. Very curious indeed. May as well try and fit that on here. Campaign movement range, awesome. So I take it there are a lot of items come into the Chaos Aligned Factions pool that I do have access to with the Beastmen, even though they're not necessarily quite theme matched. Which is fair enough. Okay, build these things. May as well build these while I'm here. I have the favor. Now I go the Dark Omen. I think it's time to flatten some of the armies in the region. Provided you have enough movement range. There we go. It says medium casualties. So I guess we're fighting this manually. Alright, that should be simple enough. Punch holes in the wall, run the Jabbersliths through the hole in the wall, then run the Gorgons through the hole in the wall after them. Let's see how it works out. Okay, they did put units on the wall, that's good. Ah, the unit centers are nowhere where I can punch a hole though. That's unfortunate. I proceed then. Well, go punch a hole in the wall. Damage these units at least. Okay, that punched the door open, that works too. In we go. Gorgons try and focus some proximals down. That applies. Okay. Don't have Malagor tank all of the Salamander hits. Push in on that spin cohort. No, hang on. Gorgons, you push in straight to the Salamanders. Jabbersliths, try and concentrate on the skin cohort there. Give the Gorgons some room to, well, kill them. still undead. Okay, just have the force concentrate there for now. Can Gorgons eliminate that Stegodon, please? Your efforts over there. Javislith should eventually get over to the others. Or maybe the others should get over to that Javislith. A reasonable quantity of units around there. Still a bit of ammo to clear out in the town square. Got him. So, I guess that ability works if any entity from the unit is coordinate, which is kinda nice. Let's barrel through at this. Yeah, if the Gorgons push through and try and remove the Salamander Hunting Pack. This will have the Gorgons lead in anyway. That's a fair bit of terror being applied. Do they have any operational units? Nowhere. Okay. Everyone stand down except for the Gorgons, who should go pick up some melee health. That went pretty smoothly. Basically no damage. Should be able to squeeze out some more resistances on these units as well. Right, there wasn't as much regen as could be had there. Pretty much all the Javisliths are rank 7 and up now. Gorgon's catching up too. take the movement range. The ruin is down there. Oh, I should also check what's on the Herdstone Hexwaddle. Moore's Leaves Eclipse. City of the Sun drowns in the shadow of the Chaos Moon's Herdstone-fueled influence, indulging the depravity of the Beastmen. Magic, wide, local campaign things, melee attack against this. Okay, some of those bonuses are pretty standard, but the main ones seem to be magic. Main one there seemed to be magic. For all armies, which I'll take. Getting more health. I guess Malagoro's headed up north next. Camp here for the replenishment. And now it's Taurox's turn. Scorable. Oh, weapon strength, that's what you're working on. Quick check with Malagor while I'm with him. So, knowledgeable. Well, we'll rotate out this guy. Okay, Taurox. I can't actually make it up to Phoenix Gate. So bothersome. Also, I apparently forgot to allocate zero stuff. Yeah, sure, scouting. With Juggernaut raiding. Okay, I think I could just make it to Phoenix Gate. This is gonna be another gate battle. Okay, going to attempt the tree deployment again. These trees are not very consistent. Worked. Finishing on this side. And we begin. To the gate. Fast button. You hit the Sigil button. Get over there as well. Sigor, you just hit all that you can. May as well clean ammo out of those units. Could have done it quicker while they had more clustered there. Quick, everyone break down the door. Get through it eventually. Let's go. Phoenix Guard, ring 4. Quite simply long. It's not unusual for Phoenix Guard. It's the summon Cygor finishing its duration. Let's end that eagle as well. Can we get them before they can get on the gate and get on the walls? Kind of, not quite. Clearing out that ammo, town square. Okay, get everyone gathered up and ready. Throw down a bonus Cygor. Because why not? And in you go. Into the town square. Just to get by. Buff up the Cygor in exchange for doing it a ton of damage. Oh, the Unbreakable didn't kick in quickly enough. Oh well. Finish off that bolt thrower. Make sure there aren't too many of you led astray. And now, Silver Helm's coming in. Oop, tuck the mage in, there's Silver Helm's coming in the other side as well. Clear the Lord. Couple of you turn around for those Silver Helms. In fact, all of you turn around for those Silver Helms. You stay on the Lord. Are they still there? I can't find their banner. Might have made it out. Screw it. Turn around for the Silver... Everyone turn around for the Silver Helms. And those Phoenix Guard. Alright, evasive action on this guy. Everyone on the eagle. Slow down the eagle down. Let's slow the eagle down a bit, hopefully. Here we go. What are you up to? Fine. Finish off those units.
We are broken.
Polish off the ammunition on these. White lions to deal with. Hopefully that kicks in soon. And actually pulled off victory from the town square hold by the look of it before Malos's kicked in. Right, healing, healing, healing. That's all done though. We're good. Another fancy chalice. Right, next we got to go northward to Toranlak. It's the extent of the movement this turn, however. No rampage available just yet. Scorble's getting armor. Very peaceful music for this. Okay, Corn's Fury. Already been through recruit pools. Which turns till full moon. Yeah, that's it for this turn. Boop. Well, there goes Kalita. Some Dino armies rolling around as well. Okay, someone picked up the Sword of Cain. How did it get over there, though? Because you have to be in the shrine to pick it up, right? Yeah, the Sword of Cain zooms way to there. Interesting. And I was hoping to be able to it up. Well. Let's proceed then. Taurox. Well, let's move everyone else first.
Chaos. Chaos.
I have indeed spent a lot of time preparing for the final battle, Navillion. I am trying to get a full stack of the configuration I want on Taurox. Specifically, I had the units I want, but I need... Well, I need 3 more, at least 3 more, ideally 4 more Doom Bulls with a particular trait, which I'm currently trying to get. The game is not cooperating. But I'll probably, regardless of outcome, when it comes time to wrap up, which will be relatively soon, I will probably just go for it, even if the army is not the composition I want. I think I can probably search these rooms as well. Yes, I can. Just the comb thing. Ooh, a Huskal. Probably have to consider putting that on someone else's army now. I doubt I will need the force of my full composition for the final battle, Navillion, but I haven't seen this battle before. From what little I've heard, I'm relatively certain I shouldn't have much trouble with it. But who knows, I suppose. Okay, heading up to the mirror pool of Topek with Malagor. Morga the Shadow Gave here, getting levels. I don't think it's a matter of confidence, no, it's not so much a matter of confidence, Navillion, as a case of, if I go do the final battle now, then I'm never going to, at least for this purpose of this campaign, I'm never going to get Taurox's army the composition I want. But it is pretty solid. That's probably fine. Roll forward to Toranlek. We don't really need the raid money or rage, so just settle down there. Swiss of Lustria, I can build a handful of things at. Malagor, I can check the rage pool here. Knowledgeable, discipline, cunning. Cunning will do. At rank 12, it'll take a while to get to Morga. It only recruits at 1 rank less directly. That's fine. So, magic, cultist, stonekeeper, zealot. I'll get you the standard weapon complement as well, probably. Amber spear is fine. Regen is super useful, so we'll actually get you that item. Enchanted item is the only one I can't really provide. You know what? I'll add Fear and Terror to this guy. Why not? Go ahead and print their Talisman, Armor, and arcane item. There you are. Armor, talisman, arcane item. Let's go. That guy's. Oh wait, let me actually allocate the skill points too. Do. Shades, magical reserves. 1 point short of arcane conduit. Will have to do. Morgar will probably be ready to roll out soon enough. And now for the actual core check. No, we did not get the person we needed. 5 turns till the next moon. I'll probably just initiate the battle after clearing everything around this herdstone. See how many turns until I can pull in the... Yeah, I can pull in a few extra Minotaurs to fill in the gap. If I can't find the heroes I need. Okay, magic change. Morga stuff changing. Fine.
Zero chaos.
Torsitha. Huh. Ivres has spread pretty far.
Action. Cargo.
So far, the area around Hexflood seems clear. Okay, you get in Morga's eye. And I'll have Morga. Pretty sure there's no way Morga can catch up with. Pretty sure there's no way Morga can catch up with Taurox to hit Toranlek. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, Taurox. Toranlek should be easy enough to cut through. Yeah, that's pretty trivial. Still managed to lose a Minotaur from each unit. Excellent. Next Taurox rampage is online. So this herdstone is basically all charged up. What if I shadow peek? How about Taurox? It misses a settlement, but that works pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shadow Peak is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, definitely headed to Shadow Peak then. Although I will cut. I think I will aim to go for the final battle after the next moon. Do I have enough resets? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make it to a Aurora at least. Okay, roll it at full speed. There's Malagor. Before I do that, I should actually do Malagor's stuff, because this might be a pretty major battle depending on the composition of the forces here. Yeah, thinks we're gonna lose units. I have my doubts that we're gonna lose units. Let's go. Where's the Vanguard deploy line here? Well, I guess it's not relevant considering nothing in this army can Vanguard deploy. So let's get ready to punch in through the left. Is Murapol a province capital? It might be. I should probably be concerned about tier 5 towers. Okay, let's go. Gonna need some holes in the wall, ideally. That's one. Can't operate with the cycle out here. Pretty sure. Where's the force up as well? Okay, another hole in the wall, please. And it's a solar engine Bastillodon as well as a Salamander hunting pack. Please clear their ammo. Good. Go, go, go. Yeah. Nice opening blow from that Gunsmith. Let's crack open the gift door as well if you can. Not quite, apparently. That's fine. Okay, Gorgons. Focus on single targets. Get up, backup caster in. This time we had a cycle here. Okay, Gorgons. There is a Stegodon there. Please focus that down. War's doing okay. Can we get rid of the ammo of these units? Not bad. Get people back together there. Just make a buff that cycle off for a bit before it disintegrates. Okay, a few characters here that need taken care of. Gorgons. Yeah, let's focus on the mass of things here. Temple Guard. Probably shouldn't have the Gorgons take on those on their own. Davos, let's turn around. Got Temple Guard to deal with. I really want to home in on this Temple Guard unit. Try not to get too scattered. Gorgons. Clean out those Proxicals. If you can. Did Malagor just say off-peak hours? Pretty sure he said something. I imagine I misheard, but my brain filled in off-peak hours and I'm not unhearing that. That's a Razordon hunting pack. And Master Mundi with ammo on his Stegodon. Let's negate that. Okay. Focus on the Razordons, Gorgons, Davoslis, got the Saurus Warriors. 100% miscast chance at the moment, so don't worry about that.
Who is Raquel?
And an extra Cygor. Who are you fighting? You seem very confused. Okay, that's probably Gorgons, focus down Lord Master Windy. If you can reach him. Jabba Slits, we've got incoming infantry. Wargore, for the purposes of this battle, you're a Jabba Slit. Redactyls taken care of. Clean this up. And let's get rid of that ancient salamander's ammo. A handful of Gorgons to engage it. Evasive action. That way. And from you, Stale and Master Bundy. Out to the Cygor. Come on, guys. Easy. Organs on the salamander. Jabba Slits on the infantry coming in again. Okay, leave one Gorgon on the salamander. Who can help with the infantry. Casters can probably take that unit of skinks. Pretty necessary. Jabba Slits. And Gorgons, clear out those razor dots, please. The infantry is routing just fine. Together up here. Come on, you know how to walk around a corner. Dang it. Walk faster. Okay, Gorgons. Kill the salamander. Both salamanders, please. Okay, yeah, you're stuck in a wall. Well, I hope you're happy.
Arm you child!
Just let units heal up. And this is... Wait, Malagor can put down ladders? Interesting. Ah. Jabbersliths. Navillion asks how we got in there. Likely during an attack animation. Those Jabbersliths have even for a monster, they've got very aggressive forward leaping attack animations. And likely one of them just clipped it into there, I suppose. They are hungry. Hungry creatures. How's the retreat going, lizardmen? Oh, you seem to be confused. Here, let me help you. Some of my Gorgons need healing. I mean, it's letting the Jabbersliths heal, I can't complain too much. The Gorgons actually need to be in melee combat to heal, so... Wait, is this Jabberslith confusing these units? They're trying to retreat. Come on, eat up, Gorgons, it's good for you. Nom 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 nom. Close victory, huh? What resources did I even expend, game? I guess I did do a reasonable amount of spellcasting. That was a decent payout. Okay, take the movement range so we can finish off the other surrounding armies. Come on, I need to select your agents, Valgor. Ah, maybe I need to switch back and forth. There we go. Red, you're getting more health. Well, we can finish off one finish off this army, and I probably can't get to the other one. Surprise! Okay, what can we do here? Yes. There we go. Missile resistance, melee attack, and weapon strength. A lot of these heftier units. Should help him out a bit. Here. Specialist. Okay, it's Malagor's turn done. Aside from recruitment checks, let's quickly check shamans from him. Yeah, we're at max. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, Taurox. We'll leave the Shrine of Cain intact. The next objective is Shadow Peak. Let's go. Do one reset. 2 reset. 3 reset. And I probably actually need to hit torso. No, I don't. Okay. But I need to actually not burn the reset if I want to make it to Shadow Peak without the rampage expiring. It's fine. Fire up that ward save before I forget. Get these herdstone buildings built. And Taurox. Let's see now. Do we have a Gorbull? We do not have a Gorbull. Come on, I need 4 more Gorbulls with that trait. This is taking together too long. Feels longer because this guy can get a lot done in a turn, I suppose. That's the call. Yeah, disregarding the call because I don't need the plus leadership, and I do actually have someone doing horde growth right now. Go ahead and get me some reconnaissance here. Okay, it's not exactly like this research is important right now. Focus on getting intelligence. Ooh, Shadow Peak was raised by Chaos. Huh? Interesting. Need to remember that that means I won't be able to keep the rampage going just off Shadow Peak though. Search these ruins. No. 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 Okay, first one. Ramhorn Helm. Devastating Headbutt. Duly noted. Okay, Malagor, you're done there for now. It's plenty more to do though. Apologies for the mic bump there. Probably need to these parts over, and what have we got? No useful Gorbulls, unfortunately. Finally, Taurox. Okay, it would still take 2 turns to hit Shadow Peak, and I wouldn't be... It would just be a colonizer, I wouldn't be able to fight any battles there, so... Oh, just heading towards Aurora. Another Bray Shaman's Familiar, Opal Amulet. It's 3 turns till the next moon. It's probably better to carve southwards from the left then. Torsathai or the Arc Span. Probably Torsathai for another Hearthstone.
That's
gonna be a pain getting it. Oh right! Gain Veil is over here. I keep not seeing it because of the Vortex is in the way. So I might actually, you know what, I'll set up a Hearthstone here. To pay attention for a little bit as well because of force depletion. As long as I don't dance around it for too long, it should be okay. You are ready for charge bonus. Get these buildings built. And yeah, we didn't have any Gorble candidates this turn. So that's it for turn 93. I think turn 96 will be the one I go on. Oh, I may have eaten Hexwaddle's entire military, basically. Keep an eye on that force. Look around for... Okay, that's where they're recruiting. Let's see what's going on in these ruins. It's the square, isn't it? Yes, it's the square. This agent has a level up. That's my plague over there.
chaos. Flipcom.
So far, so good. Where do I want Morga to go? Aside from just in the same vicinity. He is ready for construction. Okay, we'll keep him in transit along the north here for now. And let's build things. More dread per turn. More of these buildings. Vile Entropy. Minotaur and Gorble recruitment. And other monster recruitment. There we go. Malagor's ready for action. Let's burn some more of this down. So Monolith, Swamp Town, and Bahau.
Man's guarded.
Up. Take the movement range. Another other trickster's shard. In case anyone else ends up with magic attacks. And has that slot free. Okay. Elliptic vision. Might come in handy. So that's one more skill point. Might go into block army, just in case of emergencies. Definitely a war gore to keep. Acquitted yourself quite well, actually.
War darkness. Warlock.
Finally, Taurox. Let's head over to gain Vale. I think we'll need the Juggernaut raid to get there in time. Oh no, no we don't. A couple of freemen there. And a dragon. Let's handle this carefully. Tree men give me more pause than the dragon. I don't want to make sure the gore balls are up front and center handling that. And I can drop a cast or two to take the ammo off the... Should only need one army ability to take the ammo off the bolt throwers so we don't have to take as much fire from them constantly. Guess we're set up for a right side entry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minotaurs. Let's kind of swing towards the right, let the heroes charge in first.
By Simon!
Plus Cygor. Okay, what have I got? Well, I need to blow open the door. That's where people are positioned. Apparently that did not blow open the door. Okay. Let's take the ammo off their bolt throwers. Go, go, go. Okay, I've got 2 eagles, 2 dragons inbound. Gates are down. Buster ability now, I think. It's a Moon Dragon. Get everyone in the door. Everyone but the mage. Yep. Good. Okay. Come on, kill that dragon. Dragon's gone. Eliminate the noble. Okay, we're all done. Everyone's at full health. Not a problem. I did apparently lose 2 of the Minotaurs. Bonk. Oh, let's ready that ritual. But there are still things to be collected to the north. Back up north through Phoenix Gate. Now, do I want... burn the moment? No, I don't think I can. Given that I have to travel through Phoenix Gate, I don't think it's worth burning the momentum charges right now. Hit the scorbles. Yeah, go ahead, get some magic resist. Okay, so that's Taurox's turn for now. Should just... I'll start actually putting in temporary Gorbles if I get disciplined or I guess cunning. Probably won't gear them out immediately though. Or I might. It might be worth it. Okay, we'll print another one of those items. Okay, weapon. Demonic strength, dark fortune. Okay, we'll just put on a potion of toughness. Print. Cloak of Reality, Champion's Essence, Bellats. Do for now. Anything I need to build? Yes, Avalon can upgrade. And that's the turn. Oh hey, there's Altharion himself. to defeat this lord in battle. Oh, they're going for it. Yeah, I should bring Morga back. Although, it's got a very early game stack here. Get the ammo bonuses when I can.
War darkness.
I'll squeeze a few. There's some better infantry into Morga's stack.
Swar.
If possible.
Kausi da Alpha.
Let's keep an eye on these surrounding settlements. Slow this guy down. Oh, you actually succeeded in blocking an army for once. They're recruiting in Pahal. That guy is doing that. Let's keep a close eye on this recruitment. And ready to join the army. Okay, Morgar, you need to turn around and defend the herdstone here. At least for one more turn. Go towards Ranel and past. Into an ambush. Yeah. What units do I have capacity for? Let's see, I've got room for 2. Okay. Spearmen herds with shields. Gore herds with shields. How about a regular gore herd? Yeah, okay. What else can I squeeze in here that might actually be useful rather than a liability? Okay, for now, let's go ahead with shields. Okay, how does an Angor Spearman herd compare to a plain gore herd even without... Okay, yeah. Let's pull in a couple of plain gore herds as well. Cancel that recruitment. You don't have quite enough good capacity. Allegor, let's go and flatten Port Reaver. I don't think it's in a blood ground, but that's where they're recruiting, so that's where you're flattening. And I could make it into a blood ground thing as well. I wonder if Skeggy would have a special thing. I doubt it, but you know what, let's hit Skeggy first. Straightforward. Hopefully this gives me enough movement range to come back. If I hit raise in advance. It's a good banner as well. Put the herdstone down. Snuff ruin there. Okay, it's just a regular herdstone. It does have a port though. Magic and plague. Malagor forward. Morgo's already done all his construction. And now it's Taurox's turn. Okay, we've got them coming on the right, but that's... Actually, that is within a blood ground. So I guess we're going that way. See if I can set up to ambush. Okay, that's all I got for this turn. The cross-mountain thing is rather bothersome, especially since we can't use beast parts on Oath 1. I'll take Cunning for now. Crown of Command. Just take missile resistance. Let's print them their stuff. Okay, now I'm just hearing things because I could swear Taurox just said, "You raise me up." With the full air of the song lyrics. Okay, they should keep coming my way, so it's probably not worth burning the reset to intercept. That is this turn. Okay, there we go, they did colonize. Surprise! Should be fine, really. Zombie could use a bit of rage, so why not? This might be a bit trickier. I don't really know the limits of Morgo's capabilities, but he has a lot of melee attack at least, so let's go. We do have a Cygor, although they have 2 Phoenixes. Bring up the rear there, they've got they've got Shadow Warriors hanging out there as well. Well, let's see how it goes. Target the other Phoenix. No, never mind, that's fine. What's he summons? Okay, what is summoning Chaos Spawn units? Spirit Essence. Foot Screen. Yeah, I don't know what conditions exactly Morga summons Chaos Spawn under, but Chaos Spawn. Woo! Okay, come on, I'm going to back off a little bit. Okay. May as well hold that ability. They don't have any ammo for me to burn, really. Popping the heal now. It's relatively needed. Okay, everyone take off guard mode and do as much damage as you can. Okay, that'll do for now. Probably gonna need additional units of Chaos Spawn. For Murgo, or well, Jabbathus in the long run. I think gonna have to replace that unit of Chaos Spawn. Also, I'm gonna have to read Morga's spawning details again. Okay. Oh! Morga has a battle to win. The insidious elves are never far behind. The forests speak to them and reveal all the secrets that lie beneath the canopy. Ariel is no fool either. She knows Morga better than any of his enemies and has tracked him down. In her stead, she sends a champion at the head of an Azrai host to put an end to Morga's dreams of destruction and return Athaloran to peace. This is but a fleeting hope, however, for Morga will not suffer these forest folk to interrupt his desires. The champion will be eviscerated and returned to Ariel in a dozen ruinous pieces, each more garishly transformed than the last. Ah. Okay, if that adds a summon ability. What else should I get? Nope. It's not what I was looking for. Morker's not quite ready for his own quest battle yet, I don't think. He's got more construction to do. And needs better units. Okay. Weapon strength or missile resistance? I do like the idea of some missile resistance, actually. I don't think that was a clearly an option in the other Lord types, so get that missile resistance. Can get Arcane Conduit. Are there any Chaos Spawn on this list? No, I don't think so. Okay, that army down there is going to be a bit tougher to handle with just Morga. Let's roll forward a bit. Clean out this stack at least. And we're gonna back away north a little bit, so hopefully we don't run afoul of any more armies while I'm trying to figure out recruiting here. Get some swords there. Cash in that growth. Okay, and since it is moon time... Ooh, Alistair the White Lion's coming up here. We could very well add in some more collection here. Yeah, I think I can hold off on that. We'll add some more guards to that yet. Let's not forget to scope things out with heroes. No luck on the stabbing. Let's keep an eye on what's going on ahead. And you get in Taurox's army. Okay, Malagor. Let's clean up. Though I can't clean up Ziggurat of Dawn just yet. I suspect they will move out from it, so let's go here. Ambush. Gonna have to reorganize my dread distribution in a few moments. So I think I might actually want to split the Gorgons and Jabesliths across separate armies. Or at least get enough Jabesliths to fill up Morga's army, given that he gives them buffs. Right, Taurox, let's get to it. Should be fine, really. Need to push further forward. Its ability totem of rust. It's not terrible, although I am mostly using armor-piercing things. Okay. I wonder if there's anything special at the White Tower of Hoeth. That's something I should probably put Herdstone in. I have plenty of spare Herdstone shards. I shouldn't be super reluctant to put down a Herdstone. Right, movement reset. I can easily make it to the White Tower of Hoeth. Do all of you have your items? Yeah, I think you do. I don't like what it's implying about our casualty rates, so let's go. I think we can barrel right down the middle. There are a fair few Lothern Sea Guard though, so I will want to avoid running down the front at them if I can, and I'll do that. Let's see if I can pull off any tree shenanigans again. Okay. And let's begin. Lobby to the door. As fast as you can. Ammo off those units. Good. Just make sure the units remember to spread. So let the heroes get to the front of the whacking queue. Excellent. Let's clean the ammo off some more units where we can. Right, wait. Go here. Didn't create a wall breach. That's fine, I guess we're already here. Let's go here. Getting ready for ammo removal again, although they've spread their units out, unfortunately. Okay, fine. Get up here. Where can I get multiple units with this ability? Not anywhere at the moment, by the look of it. Okay, have this cycle wall work on those Lothern Sea Guard. Work on these Lothern Sea Guard. Work on the Moon Dragon. In fact, all of you kind of just work on the Moon Dragon for a bit, because it is anti-large. Multiple units worth of ammo, please clear that out. There we go. To the town square. Caster, you also get in the town square, please. In those Lothern Sea Guard. A few of you, please end these Lothern Sea Guard. Someone end the Lord. Shadow Warriors becoming quite bothersome. Can I run them down? Probably fast enough to run them down. Okay, all of you. Except those white lions. Slam into him. That's enough work done there. Yeah, the rest of the units in the town square, please.
Kashayesh!
And I believe that's the army loss penalty. With everyone at full health. Evidently the estimated medium casualties meant one Minotaur. Probably should actually use temp Minotaurs instead of temp Gorbals. See if the rampage carries me far enough. Okay, hit raise in advance. There we go. Rampage. Tier 2. Oh, another pendant of Slanesh. Love to put it on another one of these. You're temporary as well, aren't you? Yes, you are. Just make sure I have that note. Okay, like a Blood Claw. What do you have? You've got a potion of healing. You know what? Put on Pendant of Slanesh. Pretty fun. Now, let's raise a Hearthstone. Okay, just a regular Hearthstone here, huh? Aw. Hope there would be something special. So, wait a turn now, because we actually need replenishment. Training, do-do-do-do-do. Indomitable. Yeah, okay. Up your leadership, I guess. More charge bonus for you. Foe Seeker for you. Foe Seeker for you. I think that's Taurox done moving for now. It's their last of our turns. Avalon could use some building upgrades. That has more charging to do. Skeggy has more charging to do. Yeah, so all our thingies have more charging to do. No urgent rituals. Okay, and finally, do we have any good recruit candidates? Oh, Disciplined is another good temporary one. You know what? Yeah, I will run with temporary Gorbals for now. Especially since Disciplined actually does benefit our units. But I'm not gonna like it. Do I have another one? A spare of the blade? No, I don't. Okay, you can have a potion of healing. Actually, missile resistance is fine. Print 1, 2, 3. Get him on the new guy. Alright, temporary Gorble. But you will be fully equipped at least. Okay, recruitment's done, construction's done. Gonna wait on the Dark Moon event a little bit. Let's go. Okay, where's that Rite of Primeval Glory? Okay, it's not here, that's good. Ixuado now has a giant dino army though. Or at least a substantial dino army. Yeah, this shouldn't be an issue. Bonk. Got plenty of rage. Where? Oh, I guess it's, yeah, Swamp Town would be the location of their Rite of Primeval Glory army. Not seeing any distinct movement from Terranok. Fine, fine, fine. Someone picked up the Sword of Cain. Alariel! Well then. Have to see if we can go get it. Does Morger have a unique weapon? Yeah, he does have a unique weapon. Gives unit capacity too. Right, Taurox. Got no candidates. Better embed your new temp guy. I'm still continuing to second guess my choices. Do I have any more research to do? No. May as well hit block armies then. Or wound people. That works too. Stab. Gonna wanna go keep a closer eye on that Rite of Primeval Glory army. This guy should be able to scout ahead. So what's going on there? That's Tyrion. And that's Plague. Okay, Morger, you've got marginally upgraded units. What I actually wanted to deploy with you though will resolve after Malagor's turn. Mage Hunter. Okay, you've got your Apocalyptic Vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then take, I mean, I guess Flock of Doom, so there's not actually that much for you. Okay, well for now, ambush success and defense chance. Let's finish leveling this boy. Wargore has Deadly Onslaught. Let's take Ziggurat of Dawn. Should be nice and straightforward. Yeah, raise and advance. See, down this way. The other thing I want to do, I'm actually going to dissolve the Jabbersliths of this army and have Malagor be an army that relies on a mix of Gorgons and magic. I'd rather honestly have the Jabbersliths. I don't think his skill tree explicitly buffs things. I mean, he does get the weapon strength. But yeah. Then Morgor the Shadow Gave. When you can. Gonna need to take a bit to recruit. How far can I get into Unicorn Gate? 11% there. Okay, good, I can encamp. Put the meat larder down there. Right, he can't recruit them yet. I should have held off a little bit. Oh well. Okay. Gore Herd, Ungore, Best Gore. I'll at least get the Chaos Spawn. May as well throw in a Giant. Hopefully you can make it to T5 recruitment sooner rather than later. And now Taurox. Unfortunately I can't recruit those units from the Hearthstone itself. Okay, Taurox. Port Alistor shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't, I think, take no casualties and then be able to replenish just fine. Let's shuffle forward over here. And encamp. We should have plenty of momentum to keep the rampage going. And we'll just slow down and replenish a little bit. Yep, getting some more health on this one. And on this one. No rituals to perform. We're not fully charged on the rampage yet, and that's the turn. Okay, you're going for Unicorn Gate. Hell, I'm gonna have to fight this one, am I not? Okay, you brought 2 Moon Dragons, 2 Frostheart Phoenixes, regular Phoenix. Phoenix are going to be a major pain. Well, let's see how it goes. That's a lot of Hearthstone charge to lose if I lose this battle. Not that I really need... I'm pretty sure I don't get that much benefit from Erdstone Charge anymore. Okay, let's begin. You have Vile Tide and Devolve. Cool. Got Shielded Gore Herds.
Nasha Wushra. Gorse.
And I'm going to put you on tower duty. Not that we have amazing towers, but tower duty. And everyone else holds the town square. Essentially got two reasonably close angles to hold. Vestigore. Okay. Can't position units into that corner. Oh, I can that way. Do a Gore Herd here as well. Couple of Vestigore, maybe just one Vestigore unit here. One Vestigore unit here. One Vestigore unit wherever, on standby. Angor Raiders. That's really sparse looking. I should be able to squeeze out one unit of archers for each side. Can't really utilize the great weapon Centigores much here. Let's keep him on standby. Units on standby. Standby. Cygor is pretty super important. And Minotaurs. We'll just have to see what they can charge.
Angors. Chaos. Chaos good. Beastman.
Okay, let's begin. Almost forgot about the Brave Shaman. Keep the towers firing. Masters of Hoeth. I don't think they have many missile units, which is fortunate. Oh, I accidentally pulled the Gore Herd. Shoot, I accidentally pulled the Gore Herd off the right side walls, didn't I? Dang it. It's too late now. Okay, they've started laddering. Just get back here. There's no point in holding the walls. see, they're just hitting the gate on the other side. Ah, Alistair the White Lion has Stalk. Maybe he defeated defeated Stinch at some point. Also, why are the Gore herds ignoring their return orders? Get back here. There's nothing to be accomplished by staying on the wall. Okay, we need both archer units over on the right side.
Flash! Ah! Sir, Taurox!
Doubt they're making it out, but try. So many big flyers. But that's actually all the substance of the attacking army, come to think of it. Burning their dragon breaths at least. Cyborg lob some rocks. I'm reluctant to compact my units too much. Of the threat posed by their big units. Okay, target down that dragon. I'm committing the 2 giants to the right side. Let's do this. Minotaur units, start your work on the left. Vigor, try and kill those archers, please. Wait, giants. Kill that moon dragon. Ah, that Manticore is not gonna win. Okay, Manticore, dive on the giants. That, never mind, it's rampaging, it's not taking orders. Valetide's not gonna do much good here. So just gonna have to be devolve, I think. Okay, giants, go smash that dragon. Archers, I need you to pull back. Okay, we're done on that side. Roughly, come back, provide some backup. Can I get the Manticore? Help pin down that moon dragon. Giants, get to work. Get that Phoenix as well, please. Ow. I felt that. Oh shoot, I completely forgot about the cab. Well, there's not that much I can do now, but try and come back here. Nope. Okay, Giants, focus on the single target. Minotaurs especially, bring down that moon dragon. Yeah. That's right. Okay, I need the Giants over here working on single targets. They're too slow. Wars come through and engage the Swordmasters of Hoeth. Work on those Phoenixes. Not sure what exactly was wiped out. Come on, get rid of the Swordmasters. So the Giants can work. I gotta back the Giants off. Giants taking too much damage. Turn it around. Okay. Hopefully Giants have some room now. Get hits in. By the Frostheart Phoenix, actually. It's probably army losses, though. Alright. Looks like auto-resolve would have done better than me, actually. That's fair enough. Not too much in the garrison that I actually can make use of. As well, there's a lot of overall force there. None of it meshes together, and most of it is shit. Anyway, this isn't a significant loss, although it is a problem for nearby forces. And there is the Rite of Primeval Glory army. There are a few more giants in this garrison, interestingly enough. Well, it says not going to wipe anything out, so auto-resolve it is. I'm not a fan of giants. But they can do their single target work. Okay, settlement sacked and lost. I am pretty sure that loses the ritual charge, although I could be wrong. Clan Scryer is causing more trouble. Anyway, that one just shanked someone, so we'll do something else for now.
Set on chaos.
Please remove this hero. There we go.
Chaos.
Not that the research speed actually benefits me anymore, but it trains the hero. Right. Still gonna be a while before Morga is ready to go. I don't think he has quite enough to take Alistair's army there. Which again is a problem given his positioning.
Far beneath an
I might need to head north through towards Ranil and then kind of off Ulthuan for a while. I was hoping that would have enough of a garrison to shelter Morga while he sorted out his development, but evidently not. Okay, let's get another Gore herd going. I mean, I was also hoping Morga would be in reinforced range of Unicorn Gate for that battle, but also evidently not. Might have been able to make a difference there. Don't think Aunt Malagor is that much that needs doing. Can hop over here. It's Taurox who has the busy schedule. There's the onslaught, blah blah blah. Yeah, you can get some. Actually, go ahead and get some magic resist and then get some armor. Okay. What can I do here? Discipline War Gore. There we go. One more Gore Bull for the list. Better keep that in mind. Well, they're going up against Tyrion. Let's get that sorted out. Did just colonize, so it shouldn't be an issue. Campaign line of sight. Don't have room for that here. We'll just leave it. Shard of the Herdstone. Another one. Ooh, one undefended. It's a handy trait to have. Malagor. Okay, this guy can have a shard of the Herdstone as well. Should come in handy. And Taurox has more things to flatten. That's that there. Seeker here. Go check in what stance, reset movement. Okay, I should be able to get to Shrine of Assyrian. Is it in the blood ground? However, that's not. It's fine, however. And Gariel can be its own blood ground. That shouldn't be anything significant.
Death holds no fear.
Ahead and put up the Herdstone. Shrine of Assyrians worth some more, and Canthel down south, and that looks like a Skaven. No, that's a friendly plague, huh? Where'd that come from? Oh, it must have come from White Tower of Hoeth. Interesting. Alright, Taurox, we're gonna want to hold still for a little longer. Let that replenishment kick in. HP. However, we can recruit one guy. Global Unsated Bloodthirst, Goros the Slaughterer. Let's get the equipment printed in just a few moments. I don't think there's anything here that's super important. Get you a potion of healing. May as well get one of the agents, the Campaign Line of Sight thing. Right. Talisman, armor, weapon. Go, there's the armor. The weapon is down here, Fell Axe, and Talisman. Just about ready to go. Okay, we get these buildings upgraded. I should pay a bit more attention to defensive points. But again, I don't believe I really need the rituals much anymore, so it's probably not a huge deal. Onwards to the next turn. We're almost there. This is looking a bit bothersome. Can I get rid of this guy? Yes, I can. Morgo's getting ready over there. Let's take a close look at what's going on in Lothern. I think someone's marching down. And this is where Hexwild recruitment is happening. Right, look at it. Okay, meanwhile, in Taurox's army, we can dismiss one of the temporary Gorbals. Let's get rid of your equipment as well. You know what? I have decided I'm going to use temporary Minotaurs rather than temporary Gorbals, because I believe it multiplies out better if the Gorbals don't have the trait. So let's go ahead and dismiss this one and dismiss this one. Okay. Everyone else has the trait. Including our newest Gorbal. So I need 2, ideally 3 more Gorbals with unsated Bloodthirst. None this turn. But that does mean I can probably go ahead and do the final battle in just probably 2 turns from now. I'll just call it done and tackle the final battle, and probably demolish it quite effectively. We'll see. Let's also see if Morgo can extricate himself from this mess. I'm really not feeling like fighting this against a squadron of Knights of Torgaval and a stack of Phoenixes, so let's just do that. Unfortunately, that does eat most of Morgo's movement. What should I go for here? Bloodlust is handy, but I don't utilize it very much. I guess I'll be optimistic and try and get ready for the Jabberslith units. This guy's got Arcane Conduit. It's doing relatively well, may as well pick up Earthing. And what can I recruit here? For melee lines. Mongol Spearman Herd, Shielded Gore Herd. It's gonna be a while before I can recruit the regiment of renowned Jabberslith. Okay, and then Spearmen with shields. No, actually, Warherd with shields is a priority, and then Shielded Angor. Actually, I think unshielded. No. Shielded Angor have a better holding capability, I think. Not that that's very much, but what we've got. Malagor. Being a little light today, but it'd be fine. And rage to that. Go. It's fine. try and get clear of the plague noises, please. Actually, Morga, do you have room? If I take off the Banner of Eternal Flame, which isn't super needed, do you have room for Spawn Wrangler? And how many Spawn Wranglers can you carry? Okay, I think it's just the one Spawn Wrangler per Lord. I might actually recruit Lords just to put Spawn Wrangler on them. I wonder if the item will still transfer to the Lord or if I dismiss them immediately. But I am gonna give that a shot. May as well grab some Lords I have. Yeah, sitting around already. Hey! Yep, I'm going to put Spawn Wrangler on you. And then dismiss you immediately. Gonna grab one of you. I'm also gonna put a Spawn Wrangler. I think I have 3 Spawn Wranglers. I also had some oddities when I need to be a little cautious because I also had some oddities when I first put Spawn Wrangler on. It seemed like it had a. It seemed like I got up to 5 Chaos Spawn capacity from one Spawn Wrangler item for some reason. Okay, I don't see a Spawn Wrangler here. Maybe I only have the 2. Let's check with another Doom Bull. So that I definitely was able to put it on a Doom Bull. Chaos, let's just give. Yeah, okay, so I've got a Spawn Wrangler on 2 people. As listed here, unit capacity +2 and +2. And another +2 on Morga the Shadow Gave. So how many Chaos Spawn is that? Well, we'll see next turn. Till then, let's get some more points into Malagor's campaign tree. Melee attack 7, melee attack. Get some melee defense on this Wargore. That section is ritual ready. Malagor's pretty comfortable there. Taurox, almost done with the rampage. I should be able to reach Shrine of Assyrian. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. That's the rampage achieved. A couple more items. Rewards are set. I can punt in for a moon next turn. And unless that gives me something that's super useful to the other lords, I'm just going to use that to get a few more great weapon Minotaurs. The Taurox. Use the cataclysmic reward, that is. Okay. Well, this person can do the public order hitting then. The turn's about done. Oh yeah, I can probably... Yes, I can throw down a couple of extra buildings. Alright, let's go. Almost done here. Is Rest gonna spot me? No, that's good. Those are multiple skink oracles, aren't they? Very, very hungry looking troglodytes they're riding. Okay, what's the moon got? Giant and Chaos Spawn. Nope. Okay. Wind speed it is. Are you done collecting here? No, not quite, technically. Nor here. Alright, let's get a handful of more Minotaurs. With great weapons. Taurox needs 2 more. Actually, let me quickly check the recruit pool just in case Gorble came up. Nope. No Gorble. Cycle someone out. Follow what's going on along here. Keep a close eye on recruitment here.
We sober. Chaos.
It's quite the army stack they've got going there.
Sober.
We'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, Morger, can you get onto the ocean yet? Guess you might have to go out through Toranlek. I mean, hang on. Let's stay concealed here. And what's our Chaos Spawn capacity? Chaos Spawn, Chaos Spawn. Okay, we've gone from 1 to 9. From 3. It might be +3 capacity per thing, and it's just not correctly listed. It's interesting though. Okay. Well, let's clear out some of these archers. Okay, that leaves room for more Chaos Spawn. I'm gonna dismiss this. I kind of mentally underestimated just how many more Chaos Spawn I could field right now. They've not been performing amazing, but I may as well get it. For the moment. Okay, we'll be able to recruit 6 this turn. So 6 Chaos Spawn units it is. Should do better than what he's been operating with previously, at least, with the exception of it might not do better than the archers, actually. Anyway, Malagor's turn, let's go. It's fine. Feed more to the Ixawaddle Herdstone. Let's see, Malagor. Should be able to just roll forward, I think. And Taurox, now getting ready for the final battle. So, let's wander down here. Make sure you still have enough range to encamp. Get levels done on your Gorbals. And I already checked Gorbal recruitment. No luck. Which means I need 2 more Great Weapon Minotaur capacity. It's done. Don't think anything else is immediately needed here. Right, Taurox, hit the button. Means I don't have to. I don't have to mix in the other Minotaur types, which can't quite leverage the raw overwhelming force they're being granted as well. Okay, and I'll dismiss those 2 Minotaurs and the temporary Wargore and replace them eventually, maybe, depending on how long this continues. We'll do the final battle next turn. I will likely not get a chance to finish up Taurox's stack quite the way I wanted to, unfortunately. But I think it's done pretty well so far. It's a good amount of weapon strength. Quite satisfactory. Okay. Anything to construct? Yes, we can finish up these buildings. And any other rewards to cash in here? Nope. That is the turn. That's quite a bit of force Ixawaddle's throwing around. I do have some regrets about pulling back Malagor's force, especially before that was I completely failed to account for the fact that Morgur wasn't ready to recruit things yet. Ah well. Okay, no new Gorbal candidates. But this guy gets Foe Seeker. And I think it is time for the Heart of Dark. Let's do this. Apparently attacking beastmen. The place known as the Heart of Dark is a destination never spoken of, but the way to the malignant monolith at its center is, as always, revealed to those who have the Dark God's favor. Even their ruinous plan to bring about another coming of chaos through the power of the mighty Herdstone matters little to the Brass Bull, for he wishes only to be given the power to rampage eternally and feed his perpetual blood greed. Enemies abound, as his rivals, and then it scrolled to another tip. I think I get the gist. Although, perhaps amusingly enough, I'm still amused by the fact that, like, this is... Morga's in my... force. I mean, I did just recruit him another 6 Chaos Spawn units. So I suppose I should be glad of the fact that it doesn't take that into account. Granted, I'm pretty sure these Minotaurs would make short work of any Chaos Spawn force. Here we go. Well, to battle we go. Focus down that Razor Gore herd. If it doesn't get clear, okay. Mind these units coming for us. Run in. Yeah, I tore through that quickly enough. Right, they have a Cygor as well. Well, specifically, they have an actual permanent Cygor. I shouldn't be sitting around here too long. Let's go, let's go. Taurox keeps getting left behind. Maybe because he keeps turning around like that. What are you doing, Taurox? I guess the unit you were targeting got wiped out. Where's their Cygor, actually? I should... Oh, 2 Cygors. Yeah, I should definitely clear out their ammunition. Clear out that giant. Don't let the wizard solo that. That would not be very productive. Yeah, this is messy. Oh, don't like the inability to cleanly rearrange stuff in cards. We should really get rid of the throwing axe and cores. Okay, there's a DOT aura as long as Morgur is up. Please kill him. Okay. Morgur has lost the challenge and his reinforcements now join us. Here we begin, okay. Is that Dread Saurian in the background? Okay, so what have we got here? It's Dread Saurians. That is a Dread Saurian. So we've got incoming enemies on the right, and well, prisoners on the left. Fair enough. I might just take a moment to stabilize and let regen do some work. We can't actually reach up to clear those stats. But to check the prisoner stats, but okay, hopefully we should still be able to regenerate while this is going on. I would guess they maybe have several. I guess they might have stats comparable to swordsman. Swordsman or flagellants was my other thought from how they looked.
Hesitate! Retreat!
But we're not losing too much health. Yeah, okay, let the Minotaurs retreat. I'm just hold position and regen. Heroes can do this, no problem. Engaged the Minotaurs initially because stuff was, well, stuff decided to head towards them. We'll let the Lizardmen army clash with Morgar's reinforcements. Give my units some time to recuperate. Okay, cleared everything on this end. Advance our main force a bit closer to what's going on. Allies do not seem to be doing especially well. The Great Herdstone is beginning to noted. That's a Carnosaur. Anti-large is some concern. Looks like we've got backup. Unfortunately, the backup is under my command. That said, holy shit, they have that Gorgon is pretty fancy. Gorgon of Corn, Will of the Dark Gods. Okay. Right. Get the heroes in there. I guess I'll make this a secondary hit squad of sorts. And Cygors, take up positions and hit what you can. Dang it. Why do I keep rearranging these by accident? Let's try that again. Okay, the Chaos Spawn is significantly slower than everything else. So I will keep the Gorgon with my main force. Ooh, the Gorgon gets Gorfeast. Nice. Chaos Spawn can do whatever. This is quite the entity-intensive battle. Try and make sure that Troglodon is removed. I'll send in the Chaos Spawn before my before any of my Minotaurs. Okay, I have a suspicion I'll be able to take out a lot of ammo with that. It's a solar engine Bastillodon. Let's pull this force back for a moment. Let the Chaos Spawn take some damage. They're really not all that important. And that's the Dreadsaurian. Minotaurs still haven't quite topped up all they can. Still some of you around? Get out of here. Croxigores, Temple Guard as well, and no doubt many Chameleon Skinks. There's a Coatl over there. Airborne though, so we don't really have an answer to it at the moment. Ooh, Dreadsaurian is here. Time to get to business. Okay, Dreadsaurian. Clear out the Feral Troglodon as well, please. It's time for another cycle. Focus on those sacred Croxigores and Minotaurs. You're under fire, let's go. Try and consolidate the engagement here. That Gorgon is fast. Impressively fast. Okay, all melee units converge on the solar engine Bastillodon. Get some magic down. I said to cluster up in the middle. Come on. What are you doing?
By Simon!
Go ahead and pop your healing. Okay, we've taken a lot of the ammo out of most of these things. Okay, there is a mounted Carnosaur hero, I believe, or some Oracle, and a, basically there are Carnosaurs there killing. Have almost depleted their ammo. I think that's a route.
By Simon!
Nice. Everyone have their orders, hold fire. Hold healing items if you've got them. We just gotta wait for regen to kick in on people who can use it. That went pretty well, I think. Not too bad for not knowing what to expect from the final battle. I believe we had fairly minimal actual casualties. Let me see what this Gorgon of Khorne actually is. Speed of 96. The one. Scaling damage. 57R, which I'm pretty sure is well, significantly higher than average for a Gorgon. Bonus, that's the usual anti-large bonus. Terror, Psychology, Unbreakable, Frenzy, Gore Feast, rather than just Blood Greed, and Will of the Dark Gods. Not bad. Not bad at all. I believe the Pyrrhic victory is because of the reinforcements. Man, did that Dreadsaurian go down quick. Really enjoying this. I really enjoyed this army composition. But with that victory, I think it is time to bid it farewell.
The brass bull roars in triumph, for the ritual is complete. With the cold ones slain, an age of nightmares shall be unleashed upon this mortal world. The herd bellows victorious. Endless slaughter awaits them.
That's the campaign. Came a long way, but not all that long, from was repeatedly face planting Ungor raiders into things. Ha! I remember now. I actually got the incompetent procedure trait early on, taking too many tries to, I think it was Clacaronde I had trouble sieging. Anyway, thanks very much for watching, folks. Thanks again for the raids as well. Anyone who came in with the raid, do really appreciate all the follows and support. Hopefully that was at least vaguely entertaining. Yes, that is going to be Taurox the Brass Bull from me. I don't know, I might bring back more Taurox in the future. But that was Taurox campaigns do not take long, funnily enough. Alright. It's gonna be it for the stream. I should be streaming again. Let me just check. I'm probably actually going to be taking the next week off streaming. I'll update my schedule in a bit. Got to do some medical appointments and the like. But I should be back next weekend, probably with more Total War Warhammer. We'll see what I can get up to. There might be some out of band Path of Exile in the meantime. I suppose we shall see how that goes. Until then, it's gonna be it from me. Do remember to take care of yourselves. You are absolutely worth it. And I hope to see you folks in the future. This is Dubious Physics, signing off.